Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 3 of the Poisonous Concoction. Today, we're going to go a little bit ham. We already got ourselves the flask that we need to fix all our mana issues. And I might or might have not forgotten to actually ascend the third time. I was under the impression that I need to wait until level 85 for this, but as it turns out, it's level 75 and we're already 86, and we kind of forget that. So I guess more power to us as we're stronger at the current moment for the Ascension, and the Ascension should be easier than ever before. However, I have actually never done the final Ascension here, the 8-point Ascension in Path of Exile 1. I've only done it in Path of Exile 2. So I'm actually not sure what to really expect here right now. You know, how difficult it's going to be. Going to have to play like super careful, and I still just rush through like a madman. But what's going to happen? This is gonna turn out. Well, let's find out together, shall we? Screen is bugged. Looks like a split screen. Oh yeah, the screen is really looking extremely weird. Let me fix that for you, sir. That was holy. That happens very rarely, like extremely rarely, but it does occasionally happen. Damn. Thank you, Case. Without you, I would just kept streaming with that screen now. Okay, so we're get the Sepulchre Passage. Now we need to go down. Wow, is it really that annoying? It'll be interesting to see how the final one plays out. When I absolutely do not know what to expect here right now in terms of how this plays, right? Oh my lord. Almost instantly died. Good to know. My biggest problem is that I keep pressing like 1 for my heal. But it's actually I pressed 2 for my heal, but it's 1. So that might or might not get me killed at some point. But we'll have to see about that. First time playing POE 1. No, I have a couple of 100 hours in the game. However, I tend to usually play the campaign, dabble a little bit in Endgame, and then be already satisfied, right? I don't dabble in the game too deep, as I enjoy Path of Exile 2 more. However, I decided for this league that I really wanted to just dive deep and see what it all had to offer, right? So here we are now, really trying out all the mechanics and everything, and like the full package pretty much. I don't have my auras online, and I'm wondering why I feel so squishy. Like, not my resistances, nothing. All the auras were deactivated. Well, that explains a lot again. Chat let me hanging another time, right? No one said anything. Okay, so this one would go back, so we don't want to do that, right? Wait, this one brings me back, but it gives me the golden key that we need to open the door to then go further. Wow, is that really what you have to do? Is that how you have to play this? Gosh Christ. So you're telling me I gotta get that key, and then I gotta backtrack around to open the other door? Oh, holy moly. I'm surprised that people... That's what I meant. I died because I pressed the wrong potion. That people would like the... They would hate the Sanctum in 2, but they think this one is better. Oh, we had Goddess. We had like... Oh, Jesus Christ, what was it called again? We have like a lot of Scarabs here, as you can see. But I don't remember what these Scarabs were. Like, I think I had one Scarab that should be giving me another Blessing of the Goddess, but I'm not entirely sure which one that is under. That's Incursion. That's Torment. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure I found an Ascension Scarab. I'm not sure which one. Like, I mean, I see all these symbols, but I was... Yeah, ultimatum. Let's see what happens with that. They aren't expensive. No, I can buy a couple of them and just try around, right? But we still need to you know, warm up, I guess, before we jump in there. So yeah, again, I'm really confused how people are like so against the one in POE 2. That's a level 12 map. Nice. During mission. Yeah, we'll get our blessing on acing most likely. Ah, see, there we get another one shot. I don't have to go to acing. Oh my Jesus Christ. But I just want wait, more monster live. Monsters have increased crit chance. Ah, monsters just crit me. I mean, they can't crit me as soon as I poison them, because as soon as I poison them, we're can't be critted. It's like a little like fancy feature of our flask here. We get going on. Doesn't matter how much bonus crit chance they have. If I just have them locked down, I have them locked down. Does damage reflect? Nah, it was crit, and it makes perfect sense that the crit would take me out like that harsh, right? Okay, we need to remember that one is my potion. Where's the key for that door? How did I miss the... Wait, is that just a normal opening door? Normal opening door, is it? Oh, my lord. I'm like... I guess I'm not awake, Chad. Seems. Okay, we'll get another ultimatum so we can ascend the final time. When we have, like, the patience to ascend and not just gimple a dimple around. We will make sure that we definitely have enough life. Locked door. Okay, we need to open that one. There's a lot of time cranked. Like, again, wrong key press for the potion. I'm trying to... When you're getting old and spaghetti. Wait, did I not open all the... Oh, no, there's more levers. Oh, wow. Time crank number 1. Now we're good. Open time crank number 2. You're going to go for any Bloodline Ascendancy. I want to get the one from Sanctum, but I have never done Sanctum in Path of Exile 1. I mean, I have my experience with the one with the Trials of Sekimas in 2, so I guess I should be fine with Sanctum, technically. I mean, I can't see the big problem there. So yeah, we're going to do Sanctum and beat the Sanctum 4th floor boss. Because that 4th floor boss would be the one for the Bloodline Ascendancy that would give me Curse Ground, or kind of Curse Ground, and that Curse Ground would tremendously empower me. So yeah, Curse Ground, I don't know what the exact word was, but definitely would tremendously empower me. Wow, that one was long. Almost like the 4th Ascension just gotta be tedious, right? Okay, Offering of the Goddess. Thank you very much. Got it. It's really hard and different, but same sense gameplay, just different some areas, mainly harder, tougher, and get resources. Yeah, I have never done the Sanctum, so yeah, that's the Ascension I'd like to have, right? However, I don't necessarily need it for my power level. It's more like I would really like to have it. see where it's going. Okay, are we not getting flash charges in this one? Players gain 50% reduced flash charges. That explains so much. Seriously, like, it's just like, why do you hate me? Because by getting 50% reduced charges, right, we're just out of most of our damage. Okay, let's just complete the rituals that we have to complete for our friend. But it's not only that we're out of charges for our damage, it's also that we're out of charges for our mana. Like, you can see how we have infinite mana here because we're using a new silver flask. And that silver flask is kind of needed for maximum outputs of everything, right? It was actually for our life flask. Well, I guess that's on me for taking a map with like terrible multipliers. But hey, here we go. Gonna make the best out of it. It's a Keurig mission, so it's not like we had a choice. They're not built any, but they suck hard. Yeah, it's just interesting to figure out what's actually happening, right? You're like, ah, man. Yikes. Oh, do you not buy these incubators? I remember the incubators used to be quite cute and amazing, and you kind of wanted to have them every single time, right? Alchemy, almost missed you. Oh, let's actually open the smuggler cache. This one map here has a lot of mechanics, right? I mean, we get the goddamn everything here, pretty much. I should be fine. I don't see us having like an issue. Have you checked out the social board in town? People will make groups you can join. Maybe ask around and get a team together to help you through. You mean through the Sanctum? Or through... Wouldn't the Sanctum be harder as a group instead of easier? No, I have not checked out the social board. I wasn't even aware that there is a social board in town, so this is the first time I hear about it. You know? I wasn't aware this is a feature that exists. What you're saying? What you're saying is, if I want the fourth bloodline ascendancy, if I want my bloodline ascendancy, I'll just cheese the shit. What does the Grim Scale offer? Nothing that I need. Wait, these are silk gloves, right? I found. I need a silk glove for... Like, I need a silk glove unique. Asenath. But those couldn't be Asenath. Could those be? That would be incredibly lucky because it's an absolute build-defining unique for my build. You know? Not just like a little good. Like they cost like... I haven't bought them because they cost me... Was it 90 KS? I think they cost me 90 KS. So I didn't have 90 KS, right? Just lying around. Yeah, I was trying to get a life flask charge, but it wasn't giving me one. Mainly used for grouping during campaign rush through, but it could be done with endgame grouping. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I mean, if I just can't get it done at all, then might as well just look it up, right? And just play together with others instead of failing right away. So it's interesting that that's an option. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let's finish the final ritual before we do anything else. Because that's like Keurig mission, and we want to get the Keurig mission done, first and foremost. Oh, another unique item. God damn. I mean, it's not like that I want the unique item, right? I have all the ones I need. We don't have anything to offer. You should look up Fallborn uniques on Google. Oh, I know how Fallborn uniques work, and you can obviously get Fallborn uniques from your tree quite a lot, right? So I understand that with a Genesis tree, there's a chance. Yeah, I've seen a lot like related to those. Ah, wait, that's gonna be the final ritual is a double one, huh? Where I get the boss back. I've had that before. It's kind of cute. Oh, I would really like to have a heal. Yep, but I'm not getting a heal. Well, it's fine. Do you have all damage with hits, can, poison node? Yes, we have tons of them, my friend. Most important note that we recently have gotten was this one. Projectiles deal increased damage with hits and ailments for each time they have chained. That was one of the more important ones to take, as it pretty much allows me to, well, yeah, do all the damage I want to deal. You know? That was a real differentiator. Big time. Oh my lord, could you just... I mean, not getting flash charges is like an absolute nuisance right now. Fallborn Witchbane, well, you still gotta get the Fallborn stuff if you want it, right? It would be easier right now to just get yourself Asenath for the time being. Okay, let's open that portal here so I don't have to walk again. We're obviously just going to make sure that we... Where's she? She just doesn't like this. This Shadow Strider here just doesn't take any damage. Oh, she was there, hiding behind the tree. Goodness, I am losing so much damage right now. God, this is so Mayerlian. Just drop that random 2-stone ring. Waste pool map. Card that one as well. Better. Chan. Not much, but better. Does she get, like, bigger? Does the ritual just empower her because it's kind of uncool? Okay, Keurig mission completed. What an absolute mess. Like seriously. What an absolute fucking mess. Not very happy about this. Let's teleport out. First time. Excuse me, this is Path of Exile 1, right? Ritual Revive mods are harder. Jesus. Okay, first and foremost, let me see what I got here. I got myself Asana Silken Touch. That's crazy. This is so stupid because I need those. Interesting part is curse enemies with temporal chains on hit, which is really, really amazing. So, like, if I wanted to buy them, yesterday they used to be expensive. So, Asanas, that's so stupid. Yeah, this one is 10 KS at least, right? A cheaper one. We have 20 KS, right? We have multiple KS. But I didn't have 20 KS for this, and this is actually a 4. We're gonna 4 socket one, which is pretty good. I still have to spend like orbs of fusing on it until I get like the links together, because I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need pretty much what these boots have. I need on the Asenath, right? My biggest issue is now if I take the Asenath, right, I'm gonna lose something. Let me store them away first because I can't use them right away. They're gonna ruin parts of my build, and I'll show you what I mean. Why are they gonna ruin parts of my build? Void Eye, 5 level to socket gem, interesting. Fire, chaos, no. Put everything away first that we don't need. Back. Is that for a Dendrobate? Socket gems are supported by level 10 chance to poison. Increased evasion, increased damage with poisons if you have at least 300 dex. Increased poison duration if you have at least 150 int. It's such a weird jacket. Like, seriously. I'm just gonna buy it. And the splinters. I'll buy it from you. What do you need it for, Smoke? I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't know, Smoke. Don't ask me for prices for things. Here, market panel, Dendropads, Sentinel jacket. It's probably like 1K a Zorb. See, 1K a Zorb. You don't need to buy it from me, sir. You have a 4 link here already for a K a Zorb, right? Let me keep collecting just in case I need it at some point. I like to collect my uniques. Oh, I got a Leaper's Arms. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. I'll be damned. Right? I got one too. Mine is 63. And this one is 40%. And it just has a bit more max life. Leaper's Arms I bought like here for... But I was like, was it 20? No, 25. Yeah, I bought Leapers for 25Ks. At the beginning of the league. Wow, you can buy for 1Ks now? Wow. That's so sad. So yeah, what happens when I now use Asenath gloves? So I really want to use them. I need to use them, right? So the problem is with the Gentle Touch right now. I am running this one here. Chance spell damage is lucky. Then I have 15% chance to suppress spell damage if equipped helmet, body armor, and gloves, boots all have evasion rating. Now this brings me up to actually 100% chance to suppress spell damage. If I remove this point, right? Because I cannot afford that point anymore. Because if I use Asanas, right, we're kind of like out. What happens is that I'm sitting at 95% chance to suppress spell damage, which is kind of bad. So what I'm thinking about is I could maybe fix this by removing these 4 points. And then go for 1, 2, 3, 4. That brings me up to 100% chance again. So that at least would fix the issue for the time being. And it has me have 1 point left to spend somewhere else. Well, we definitely have to buy a different gem here, by the way. I could put 1 point in to get myself even more evasion rating if I want. Or even more evasion rating from body armor for the time being. That actually brings me up to a respectable value because we get like, you know, graph 2 carries over to other character. That's crazy. That's actually beautiful that it carries over. So if I now use Asenath, I need to get it linked, right? How do you get orbs of fusing the easiest? I would like to have stacks and stacks of fusing because I need fusing. Well, what do I offer? Chaos orbs? Probably, right? But we all need is gonna take like copious amounts. I mean, I need a 4-link. How long is a 4-link gonna take? Oh wait, isn't quality makes it easier, right? Yeah. Wait. Quality makes this easier, doesn't it? As I remember. So if I actually bring this up to 20 quality, then getting this up fused is actually better. Buy 1,500 fusing. I don't want to buy 1,500 fusing. What's wrong with you? Do I look like I have the kind of thingy flying around? Can I use my orbs of alchemy to give myself armor scrap? Honestly, I would just. I can get 12 armor scrap. Yeah, thank you for 1K. I appreciate it here. Here, make it 20. Thank you. When this is a 3-link, I should be happy with a 3-link, right? Ah, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now I just need to change 1 to red. Thank you. Good. My problem is that this one now needs to be other colors. Oh, that's perfect. My problem is that this one, yep, that's perfect. But we have a different problem because my gloves are losing us cold and lightning resistance. So I'm actually back again to not being fully resistanced out. I was so good. I need a better belt. I need a belt that gives us a lot of strength, at least 166 and 83. And this one needs 100 as well. So I need a belt that gives me strength, but what resistance do I need? I need fire, cold, fire and lightning because I have cold flask. Okay, I need fire and lightning belt. Let's go for market for the time being. What is it called again? It's just a heavy belt, right? Yeah. So I just need a work panel. Item category, heavy, a belt. Sorry. Rare. And it needs to have strength. Is it the implicit strength? Right? Implicit strength. So that's heavy belts. But I want like a shitty heavy belt. Could I not get that? Could I just play a random unique belt like that? That does nothing but just give me things, right? I wanted to have, what was it? I need lightning. Like, geez, I don't know how to write lightning resistance. Right? Lightning resistance and oh, here, can I not just take this belt here? Doriani's heavy belt? Do I not have Doriani's heavy belt? I mean, for the time being. Belts. How many weird ones? I mean, I have one that gives me cold resistance and 10% max life too, you know? I mean, this is 15 to all elemental resistances. Just use that for the time being. But I'm missing how much strength? I'm at 64 strength. Yeah, I forget that this one gives me a grand total of 60 strength. Buy a mage blood. I don't need a mage blood. I need a... Sir? It's cute that you're saying that. But I need a Tides of Time. And Tides of Time currently, at least as of yesterday, was something else. So what am I doing is I'm just looking to get myself figured out without having to go completely out of my way to do things. You know? That's what I'm doing. I mean, let's see how Asenath is, though, vibes now. So Athena's curses enemies with temporal chains. Does that mean I don't have to do temporal chains myself anymore? I don't even... No, you don't need Mage Blood. You need Tides of Time. Better. Yeah, basic belt should be pretty cheap. But yeah, this is what I was looking for. Now I can finally clear a fortress. See, the basic idea was that when we do this, that we would curse everyone instantly with temporal chains, right? And that just makes my life in itself already... Oh my Jesus. What is happening to you guys that you hunt me down like this efficient? You know? What's up with those ghouls? We got monster life, damage, frenzy charges. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those. They were dealing this much damage. Oh, none of my things is active again. You know, it's always like I die instantly. Well, turns out that I forgot to turn all my auras on every single time. It's just that, right? So we're sitting at 81 evasion. That's kind of cool. Smoke, it's like the Tides is better than Mage Blood for the build. It's a fact. The math behind it adds up. FY. Skills, fire 5 projectiles. Yeah, I'm sure whatever happens, happens. Make that fortress harder. How do you get graph slots for 2 hands? I'm not sure if you have to kill the Vroon one single time. Vroon is one of the marshals of Zasht. You get him by stabilizing a breach and or by just feeding the tree enough graph blood. It was honestly one of the two things. I just don't know what it was because at some point I just had to, right? And I genuinely don't know what caused me to suddenly... They should have not killed me. I don't know what suddenly caused me to have to, right? Well, Mage Blood is not better for this. I mean, you can pretty much ask the Poison Concoction players. Is a given that Tides of Time excels. Because it makes your flask overcharge like crazy. And increases your effective DPS because of the charges you gain back. Especially in boss fights. Right? Okay, I noticed my missing fire resistance. That's for sure. Like the only dudes that kill me are the ones that throw the big like fireballs. Right? They still kill me. When they throw fireball, pony dies. Right now, you might notice how we are every now and then not having life last charges. That definitely cuts into our DPS. Ah. Yeah, I like, see, we have the Athenas. We're happy about the Asenath, but we're not happy about our missing resistance. My press builder is good. Not sure what's happening. I mean, like, you know, mapping, just zooming, killing things, the usual. You know how it is. We're 3,300. Yes, happy. And we could make our defense better, but for that I would have to get myself another chest piece that transforms physical damage into lightning damage, right? I think it's called lightning coil. And if I get a lightning coil, I would have to then also fix my lightning resistance up like crazy with a potion at more. I just don't know if I want to mess with that. I mean, that would, like, it would vastly increase my defense though, but I really don't want to mass that out right now. Where's the boss in this dungeon? Like, I genuinely don't have a clue. Not in the middle. Like it's on the outside as well. Where's the boss in this dungeon? It just run past him already? Unwittingly? Unknown? This morning, here it's really good though. Was actually considering playing Poisonous Concoction. Any weird things with the poison? The poison was technically nerfed because they reduced the hit damage, but they increased the multiplier you get from your flask. So as soon as you get to the point where you sustain flask charges, right? As soon as you get to the point where you just have that going on, you essentially end up with more DPS, or at least equivalent DPS and not less. So yeah, Poisonous Concoction feels good. The actual where boss on this map? Like seriously, I have no clue. I'm utter confusion. That's the Harbinger. Yeah, Concoction feels good, but we gotta like take it one level further than we are right now, because I gotta say that I can clear all the new breach mechanics, apart from the new 24 one. That one is currently really strong, and I only cleared it one single time so far. But to be fair, a lot of builds are struggling with that, so I'm kind of fine with that. We'll just gotta reach our final level of things, right? And then we're gonna feel very good. And the best part we bought was the flask here right now, because the flask gives us Eldritch Battery, and with Eldritch Battery, we're pretty much having permanent super mana going on. That helps us tremendously here. We died, but he died too. Smoke, we understood that you're in love with Mage Blood. I already told you we're not going for it. So thank you. You can drop the topic now. Appreciate your advice. Okay, blueprint. Should definitely go a bit more. Hold again. A bit more Hasting again. Okay, but where's the Biblioteca, Chan? I mean, seriously, where's the boss of this area? I mean, I assume it's one of these bosses who's just standing around somewhere, and I, for some reason, just missed him wholesale multiple times over, just probably walking over him. But I genuinely don't have a clue. I guess it is. Okay, let's get chests. Thank you, Mysterious Wound Gift. I've yet not figured out what the Mysterious Wound Gift actually gives. I know it gives stuff, right? Surprise. I haven't really figured out what it overall, like, if it's like a random pinata, or if there's something specific meant to be coming out of it. It's a devourer that hides in the ground. Ah, okay, so unless I walk directly over him, I'm gonna be lost in the sauce. I get it. I see, I see. So what you're saying is, I'm blind. Thank you very much. You see, if that, like, that can control, if that throws the fireball, there's a world where I die. Unless I get my 75% fire resistance back. And I guess I could just buy myself a better ring that just does not have only cold resistance and, like, 16 maximum mana, right? So I assume there is something better I could easily get myself than just that. Problem is that I technically have to get another Betrayal Sting, right? Technically, I'm supposed to do that. But you know what I'm going to buy? I think we're going to buy a new jewel after this. Because there are jewels that give you max life percentage. And on top of the max life percentage, like, also maximum all resistance and everything. Because I don't need my jewels for damage, right? I can just take my jewels for fixing my resis. So I think that would probably be the best outcome for me right now. Just have the jewel fix my resistances and be good about it. Easiest way of handling this. And then we gotta really work on that Tides of Time for the replenishing of my potion. Grants immunity to corrupted blood. Wait, I actually have one of the better flasks. Always wanted to know, do I have immunity to corrupted blood? I do, Chad. It's actually crazy. And we still need to ascend. Hey, chat, so like the whole day started actually with me wanting to ascend, but then we kind of get like backtracked because I found the Aseneth. So I guess we need to fix my resis and then we can ascend? Should work. I mean, I could technically also buy another Betrayal Sting and then just start crying because I don't have any more resistances. Right? 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 I feel like I could do that. It's the worst that would happen. Belt can be better too. Honestly, my belt is just a travesty at this point. But I'm not sure if I really want to like mess with a new belt when I pretty much just want to have like why would I waste chaos on something that I'm planning to replace anyways, you know? Honestly, I feel like Lilith at times takes too much damage. No, one single fucker gets on her and she's just almost instantly dead. So what helps right now is that I have mana again, because I didn't used to have enough mana to throw my potions just preemptively, because that went into some weird mana overload interactions, right? But due to oh yeah, she just instantly died there. Great. Due to a lot of the to my new sulfur flask, I actually have this fixed, right? That helps a lot, but she still dies. So it's better now, but still not good enough. Okay, so what you're saying is there's somewhere on the map a devourer. And I have absolutely no clue where that devourer is. And he's the boss. So, yay? Is there a position where he likes to be? Yeah, he's at the bottom side, right? There's nothing here. Could he just not be here? Could it be bugged? Not there. Wait, isn't that... Yeah, that's him. Oh, even like me standing on top of it didn't really get him out, huh? Damn. That felt terrible, I'll say it. I'll really, like, that just didn't feel good at all. Okay, let's sell the gloves, let's sell the boots, Aaron's been there. Well, thank you for aiding me, brother, because that would have been me just stumbling around like a bumbling fool for the time being. Okay, let's fix our resties up right away. Got a lot of heist contracts to do, and I really enjoy heist with this build, so that's good. Okay, what I wanted to have is, because we have already one of these jewels, so I have one here that gives me max life elemental resistance, right? So I want preferable... And I preferable want a big cluster jewel that gives me a lot of passive skill slot, but hey, that's different, right? So optimally, distance right now. Yeah. Right now we have that one, and we're using here one with increased damage and cold and lightning resistance. But honestly, if I can get one to all resistance, that would be better, right? So I would like to have a... jewel. Any jewel with with maximum life and Elemental resistance. Right? Something like here, 6 and 10, right? But I'm lazy, so I would need one with a buyout instant because I'm not gonna go 8, 10. I want one with 10, kinda. Increase attack damage while holding your shield. I mean, that one would be good, but I would have to whisper the person, so I don't want to do that. Yeah. Don't ask questions, chat. I don't want to whisper the person. How do I look like? But, it didn't really help as much. We're still not resistance out. Belland, happy that the Genesis tree video did help you, my friend. Okay, I wanted Tides of Time Vanguard belt. How much does this still cost? Yesterday they were 80 KS. Oh no, they were divines. I forgot. They were not KS. They were divines. So what do you want this? Because life flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. It's amazing. And then the 100% increased life recovery from flasks is kind of like decent. Oh, this has also utility flask gain even more. That's interesting. It's still not something you need. So you want the 3. I mean, I could get this 6 divines easy, right? I just have to take my mirror and sell it, and that's it. It's gonna take a bit to draw in price. Well, I could just sell my mirror and buy it for me and just get like my maximum strength I am looking for, right? That would be most likely the easiest way. What I also do like to have would be Swollen. That would be interesting. Because currently we're playing the Leaper's Alms, right? Leaper's Alms is not bad. I like it. But shield-wise, like to have Swollen the Girded Tower Shield. Oh, that's only 50 divine orbs. Cool. Damn. That's even more expensive than the other one. It's kind of cute. First gonna trade skyrocket in price. Oh yeah, that's why I'm not too stressed in getting the mirror done right now, because I just know I will. Right? Be able to get something out of it. I'm not too worried, pretty much. Repair the heist. We get like heist contracts. Hug. I just want to reach a level of defense where I feel very good. You know, that's right now. That's right now what we obviously want to get to, because it's like yeah, I do the damage. I feel fine with the damage. I could obviously always deal more damage. Don't get me wrong, right? But I also want to reach the point of defense where you're just like, yep, this is fine. You know, we're perfect. Don't really have to worry about a single thing. Oh, what am I getting here? This. Oh wow, we actually died. I'm still confused that you can go back and actually like keep doing things, right? Even if you die. Yeah, keep your resistances at least should be a minimum. It's funny how that makes like such a big difference though, right? It's like, 59%, 59% should be enough. And then you're like, nah, it's not. You know? It's really not enough. Oh, these are unique chests. I was wondering what the symbol was actually. It's the unique symbol. Stories chick when it comes down to other ARPGs, yeah, I know. I mean, all the ARPGs obviously have a growing curve when it comes down to your resistances. Only that, like, right, we don't only have to actually take care of our resis, we also have to have the chance to suppress spell damage, because that plays a big role too, right? So if I don't buff up chance to suppress spell damage, I'm going to just die to random spells, which might be, like, you know, you might say that that's a bad executed in the game. But yeah, there's actually so many layers of defense you need to take care of. Oops. Probably not just run in the middle of that. I hope you have. I reached Act 3 last night. Congratulations, C-Play. How's your journey going? How are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Did you enjoy Arc Raiders? No, I did not enjoy Arc Raiders at all. However, like, it would be better if I did, right? Because it would definitely be even more viewership. But yeah, sometimes you just don't enjoy something. What can I say? As much as you would like to. Arc Raiders, not my cup of tea. That's why we're here playing Path of Exile right now. And enjoying ourselves as well. We get another contract. We had like a, here, even more quest tips. Do you think you'll ever be good at any high selling games? What do you mean, Mitchell?
Yes. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
We've been doing tons of high selling games and performing very well at them.
Yes.
Actually, every game we choose to play, we excel at. Okay, I would like to have... Oh, it's a weapon chest. I don't like a weapon chest. Titanic Scarab. I gotta get into the habit of using Scarabs. It's like really the one thing I don't do at all. I have Scarabs and I... You know, they exist. That's about it. I need to get into the habit of actually using them. Did you get orbs that let you create... Orbs of fusing, sir? Is that a how did you get, or is that a general question? But everything is for everyone. Steam Machine, sometimes it is what it is, right? I mean, obviously, like, it's harsh being a creator and not enjoying the hottest game right now. Right? I mean, sure, I really wanted to play the Path of Exile League anyways. However, if I was just going after the numbers, I should obviously create content for Arc Raiders. And that's not a question, right? That's not a maybe I should. No, I should. That would be the smarter choice, because the game is obviously in high demand. I mean, you could make the most cookie cutter video without putting like any effort in, and it would get 100,000s of views easily, right? And then you actually make a very thought out Path of Exile video, and you're gonna get comments like, "I know all of this already. I played the game for 25 years." And you're like, okay, I'm sorry, sir. Please don't be offended by me making a good video. General question. So you get orbs by, like, you know, you play and the orbs of fusing will drop. Later you can do specific activities that will enhance your chance to drop the respective orbs. Like, for example, we're doing a heist here right now, and in heist I have gotten a lot of chaos orbs, orbs of fusing, and that kind of stuff. You can also use the currency exchange to get yourself the things you're looking for. I mean, right now, chaos orbs are the currency that's in the heist demand. So if you need anything, it's always like, how many chaos orbs would you need to get the item that you're looking for, right? That's always the question right now. So currently you get 5 orbs of fusing or 6 orbs of fusing for 1 chaos orb. And you get a lot of chaos orbs by, well, doing the activities, right? And or by finding a divine and then transforming that into tons of chaos orbs. It's completely down to you.
It appears you met great success.
Huge success.
I am pleased for you, Mr.
I'm going to put the build on YouTube in a dedicated video. C-Play, there's already a dedicated video on this build on YouTube from us. That was before the leak, so we're going to have an updated one as soon as we're kind of like figured all the ins and outs out here. And get the last Finishing steps. None of this is like interesting. They're all sad. Here we got one more, or was this all the quests we had? Oh, that's a blueprint. Feel blueprint detailed. Okay, so what's the difference in a blueprint now? Prepare ground high. The crew. How do I select the crew? Do I have to reveal blueprint details before I can do this? Because obviously I cannot select the crew right now.
Yes.
So do I have to do this first?
More like this.
Okay, so why does it not reveal the wing?
Chat and a tidy.
So rude.
Greetings.
Mi no gusta, por favor. Ah, you need money to reveal, and then you can start. Okay, so unless I have things revealed, I cannot start. But which money is it taking? Because this says coin, right? But it does not take the coin that I spend on vendors. So which coin is this even taking?
Heard it looks like this.
I got escape routes, but I don't have an entrance. Okay, makes sense. The heist coins. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ah. I see. Okay, today I learned something. Are you playing regular solo self-found? No, I play in normal difficulty, but I play solo self-found. Sounds a bit weird, but that's what it is, right? So I only buy things that I would not ever like know how to acquire in a different way, right? I don't know how to get a betrayal sting the normal way. So we're just messing around this time around. We don't restrict ourselves as we would do in Path of Exile 2. So in Path of Exile 2, for example, I don't trade at all because it's just no fun. It ruins Path of Exile 2 for me. In Path of Exile 1, it's just different in the way how I play and approach the game in general. That I'm not bad at using the async trade. Especially with the ease with how you can get your resistance and everything rolling, right? So yeah, a bit different. Yeah, but like I don't want to buy, right? I don't actively search out the buying options, but I won't also just like completely keep my way away from it because it's just too convenient to have the option to maybe buy something. Let's turn some currency items in. This is good here for instilling orbs, because I need them too. Okay, what we got here? This is increased area damage. A burning message. When command of this craft calls a cataclysmic eruption. I don't want that. 12 to strength, though, is good. You know? This one has... Oh, that's the rare slammer hand. Interesting. And 6 to elemental resistances. Oh, no! I don't know. I don't care what comes out of this, right? I need the 6% to all elemental resistances. What did I say? Craft blood? What were we looking for? We're looking for boots? No, I'm not looking for boots. But what do I want? You know what? I need more fancy helmets, actually. Body armor helmet. Best thing I could get is like a rock solid helmet. Not that we already have a rock solid helmet, but there's always the next step, right? The next big thing. A lot of armor and evasion rating for a helmet, but not enough armor and evasion rating. Just some. Quite some currency. See, this is also how you get currency, FY. Just like that, right? Get a lot of currency. The tarot cards, you go to Lily and you can hand them in if you have a full stack that does things. Okay, I got a Writhing Invitation, right? And I don't know who I'm gonna fight now. Defeat the Infinite Hunger. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's the Infinite Hunger. It looks so cool. I assume this is like the Maven fight. One of these fancy guys. I'm better! Pursue the Eaters of World Influence. Okay, Envoy. And what do I get now? I feel like I did good. Do I get a pat on my back? You know? Do I get something? Keurig? Oh, Atlas Skillbook, thank you. So, next up, ladies and gentlemen, because we get our fragments. We get another Invitation of the Goddess. Oh, wait, I said I need to take care of my resistances first. Shit. So, I would need a ring of rare rarity, and it needs to have implicit chaos resistance, right? And then it needs to have what? Elemental here. This is 12 elements at least. Something like that. But high. Like how high can elemental resistance be? At least 10. But how high can it actually be? Wait, it can give you plus 40 to all elemental resistances? That's possible? That seems a bit out of the blue. How do you even get that? You know? Because of the mirrored? Buyout price, 10 KS. See what we're getting here. So we can get 28 to all resistances, but we get minus in intelligence. Is it always bound to something minus? You know? This is 17 to all chaos, cold, rarity, mana. I mean, it's just better than what I have. In any regard. Just take that and be happy. We're good. Like, if it has 3 suffixes, I can't craft on it. But if it only has 1 suffix, I can craft on it, right? Problem is, this one also gives me intelligence, and I do think I need the intelligence. No, I get away without it. Okay, so that would bring us up to 75, 75, and no cold. And our chaos is down to 8, but if we get the chaos golem, we get another 17 plus, right? So if I now cast the cold resistance... So by the way, chest-wise, what I was technically planning to do is, I was planning to get myself a lightning coil. Just so you know. So I was planning to get myself a lightning coil. Because a lightning coil says you have armor evasion ready, right? And 50% of physical damage taken as lightning damage, which can actually turn out to be very cool. The problem is I'd have to waste like so many resources to get like a lightning coil with the right amount of links and everything. It would be infuriating to do. So I'm just too lazy to do that, you know? C-Play, thank you for the gifted sub. Dragonheart, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. C-Play and Dragonheart, good to see you two there. Okay, we got this somewhat figured out. What can I craft on the ring bonus? What can I craft resistance wise on it? I could do some more cold resistance. I could do cold, lightning, fire, cold. I would prefer if I could do like chaos resistance, but I don't have that discovered. We could do some. Oh, we're fine. You know what? We're fine. I'm going to take this. Okay, let's go with our goddess thingy to the plaza and see how that goes, right? Ladies and gentlemen, off to the next one. Eternal Labyrinth. Fishing to the game. Fishing? Path of Exile? When? What did I miss? Okay, remember chat, on 1 is my potion. My potion is not on 2. Okay. My potion is on 1. Why do I keep saying that? Well, there's ample reason. I don't want to talk about it. No? An ongoing joke with fishing. I don't know what the obsession is with people with fishing in games, though. Honest question. I don't fish in any game, right, that I play. But for me, there's like never the. Do we have fishing? Do we need fishing? Okay, so I'm going to go down. But in order to continue, I need a golden key. Right? And that golden key was from the location all the way down. How much we already figured out. Wonder if it would be better to carry like 2 heal flasks for the fight. Brain, please look for tiny chainsaws. So last time I just died here. In case you wondered, Chad. I literally just walked into all the chainsaws and died. Mainly because I pressed the wrong heal potion button. Oh goodness. I mean, I am genuinely asking myself, how can people hate the Sanctum for like how can people hate the Trials of Sekhmet for ascending when this is the other side? Like I don't comprehend. I've been so annoyed by these traps, you know, like slowing me down artificially when I just want to zoom. Okay, I need to open that door. In order to open that door, I need to find the switch. No, I don't know which door I open with that. Okay, I pulled a bunch of levers. But the door's still locked. Did I miss a lever now, or... Okay, that's the lever to leave. But I need the locked door lever. One pulled? Two pulled, right? Three pulled. Is there another lever all the way back here that I kind of forgot that I need to pull as well? Is that the answer? Okay, so I'm just a doofus. What you're saying is that I am just a doofus. Oh, I'm going from the bottom side. Wow. So what you were like, just, you can tell me I'm stupid, Chan. You don't have to hold back. Like, I understand where the problem was. The problem was me being an idiot. And blind. Well, blind idiot. Look at the map, sir. I have not been looking at maps since 1992. You barely see anything in the darkness.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can't wait to like go through all this nuisance just to like die to the boss. Because I'm a Bond. All resistance, cool. That's a nice little thing to find. I mean, damage is set, so killing him is going to be easy. I mean, considering, so the Ascension is a level 75 Ascension, right? And I'm a level 85. So I should be able to just blast through this. However, I should, and I am, are two pair of shoes, right? So I'm being overly cautious, since else I'm going to run into something that's just going to kill me again. Okay, saw blade. How much damage is what doing at the moment? It depends on if I have flash charges or not. So that ups the damage tremendously. I mean, the poison is at 2-4 per second, 3 per second, and 500 on impact because we lowered the impact, and we also have the chance to apply more than one poison, right? That's why we're having like the Betrayal Sting here, which has chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison. Optimally, I would have 2 of those, right? I mean, and with optimally, I mean, I don't think it's actually an option because I want to inflict that double poison, right? Because the double poison would be king for... for the... overall DPS I can deal. Especially if I then always hit it, right? And you kind of want to have 40% of those because 80% is more or less always. Rain. And double poison stacks are crazy. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your portal. I don't have myself, but I still have to get it. Okay, we got the Basilica Halls. Now for the Basilica Halls, there are 2, so I need to get the one that takes me to the right. Oh my goodness, saw blades. Stop saw blading me. And I just want to like quick progress through this, but I gotta play cautious. Oh. What do you do as a melee character if you're lacking like an opportunity to hit like something on the distance, right? What are you gonna do then? Do you have to like waltz into all of these and then just hope that it doesn't come to an unfortunate coming together of circumstances? Because like actual melee characters be screwed, right? Okay, so that would be wrong. Need to find the other outrance entrance thingy. Aspirant trials. You leap some like a madman. Sometimes it's easier as melee. That's true. That's true. Down. Arms. Ah, those are different arms. Oh, cool. Full of volcanoes. Now, I mean, my damage is nifty. We just eat him up. So as long as we make it. As long as we make it to the last room, I'm just guaranteed to win. No questions asked, right? Okay, so we need this one. Oh no, not a fire room. Do you know how bad I'm at fire rooms? Why? Because I just go through and I just tank it, right? Like, I never ask myself, how do I solve this room? It's more like, dash, 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 more dash. Oh no, a fire room. What do we... Dash! Dash! What game are we playing? We are playing Path of Exile 1 here right now. In the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth is meant to ascend me. Ascension are the specializations of your character. And it's going to give me 2 more points. These 2 more points will be used to continuously overheal me then. It's actually a really cool ability that I am heavily looking forward to get. Because I really need to know how powerful it is. Okay, we don't want this. We want the other one. Because the way it works is that my life potion would pretty much overheal me. But it wouldn't stop, like, it wouldn't stop when it overheals me. So it just keeps overhealing me, if that makes sense. So once I press my life potion on full HP, I pretty much have more HP, right? Because I get hit, and then I get healed. And I get hit, I get healed. That's really handy. Shit, where is the other exit? It doesn't seem to be like... They're usually very close to each other. But it doesn't seem close this time. At least not close to where I am. How is the concoction chaining off one cast? We're having the poisonous concoction of bouncing. Poisonous concoction of bouncing is what it does. It bounces. And for every bounce, it does more damage. Okay, I am shocked how the other outrance is not this close to what we're doing. They're usually relatively close to each other. There's another locked door. But where's the next crank? I pulled 2 of the cranks. Oh, the door's already open. Yikes. Lever? Okay. I'm just doing all of this for nothing. I'm going to be extremely unhappy. Right? I feel like I'm gonna be doing all of this for nothing, Chad. Okay. Just throw the concoctions as far as we can. Okay, we found it. Great. Sanatorium halts. Awesome. No, I was going the right way. I want you to accept that I am smart. My brain is big. I have a fat hat like a horse. And there's a lot of brain in there. And it's juiced up. Yeah. So, like, maximum intelligence IQ points for 4 billion giga smart. Okay, yeah. You heard me here first. I want you to be like shocked if you're like, oh, gasp. He figured it out on his first try. That's what I need here. Okay. Everything else is scam, and I hate you. Thank you for listening. My goodness, I am I am going down, Chan. No, what I'm asking myself is, so there had to be a dev who like sat down and he created this and he was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna love this. Like I just personally dislike this, right? I know some people like it. That's fine. You know, it's no fault of yourself that you're weird and you enjoy this. Everyone is allowed to have one fetish, chat. Okay? That's fine. You're allowed you're allowed your personal kink there. Yeah? You're your punishment kink. It's okay. Only one, BJ, yeah? Only one. Can't have multiple. It's like when people tell you like, oh, they're making the game too easy. I'm so angry they're making the game so easy. Like, raw, I wish they would keep the game harder. Really? Really? You would one-hit me? Let's sigh. A big sigh. Now, I wish they would make the game harder so I could feel more pain. We need to go for Goddess? Blessing? Blessing of the Goddess? Is it called Blessing? Guardian's Blessing. No, what's the Goddess thingy called again? Offering of the Goddess, yeah. They cost 1 KSR. That's 2 for 1. But I don't want to, like, you know, I want to just buy them for not talking. Why do they all want to talk? I want instant buyout only. No results for Offering of the Goddess? Really? They only want in person? That's so weird. There's a ruthless accident. Yeah, I mean, we could have just teleported out of the thingy, but I wanted to destroy that thing for no reason, to be honest. And then we died. Deservedly, though, right? Okay, good thing is that we're fully resistanced up. So since we're fully resistanced up, we can now do the following. We could do a ultimatum. Scarab thingy. With another tier 11 map that I haven't finished yet. You can get them from the currency exchange as well. Ah. Well, you tell me, sir. From the currency exchange sounds like a very good way of doing things. See, damage-wise, we had him down. And he was like, me too. Right? Even though I feel like with my 3000 HP and my 80% chance to evade damage, I had 100% spell suppression, right? I kind of feel like I should have survived, but hey, what do I know? right? I feel like we should have had to survive. One thing I figured out is, chat, I can actually keep leveling up my Chaos Golem in the current way how I do it with Eldritch Battery. And that's really effing cool. Because usually I was stuck with my Chaos Golem at a low level. And he was like always dying really quick and not really tanking much damage. But now I can get my Chaos Golem higher and higher and higher levels. Because I have the... I have the thingies to do it. Is this map design? A blueprint for the underbelly. Okay. Number one thing we have to find now are more distilling orbs, guys. So we can make sure that my potions automatically cast. Because right now I still have to like get my potions, like I need to actually press them. But you want to cast them when charged full, so you don't have to care about this. Makes life vastly easier. Oh wow. Note to myself, don't stand still. Spirit of Halloween now has an entire section back devoted to furries. Are you have any problem with furries, sir? They sure as hell don't have a problem with you. Right? They just exist. Buy them like per 2Ks. Yeah, we're gonna get some Offering of the Goddess. I mean, after I've now done the Labyrinth, I at least know where to go, right? So that's the one advantage of the lab. Once you've done it, it's the same. So you just do it again and again. Ah, there, Offering of the Goddess, chat. Woo! Look at me! Look at me! I'm the chosen one! I mean, like, seriously. So good at that. Natural talent, chat. Natural talent. This is just like all skill. No cap. There's POE Lab. Yeah, but I found POE Lab a bit cheesy, right? Why even bother playing the game at that point? So yeah, there's some things I accept help-wise, but getting all the layouts of the whole thing, like why even bother playing at this point? Might as well pay a Chinese person to level your account, right? Surely you want to at least play yourself. Oh, now I don't want to protect that tree. I do not want to protect that tree. Okay, we need to finish the thingy here first. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Note to myself, stop doing that. I mean, seriously, stop doing that, chat. I tend to just teleport into things because I can. It's mainly like I can teleport into things, so I'm gonna do it. Should probably replace my dash through Frostbling, right? That at least I do Frost. There's a nice thing about PoE, play anyway like. Exactly. I mean, there is obviously like personal preference, right? Some people want to play Soul Self-Found, some people want to play Trade, some people want to play Hardcore. And as you say, the beauty is you have the full choice. Play exactly like you wish to play. Okay, we have 5,000 tribute, Shan. So I assume we're gonna just re-roll the whole thing because there's nothing I want here right now unless I'm crazy. Right? I mean, let's check. This was increased reservation efficiency of skills, which is actually good. The other one is sad, so we're gonna re-roll and get ourselves a tier 9 map that we really don't want. Unassailable amulet, what is that? And I want the incubator, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of ritual splinters, though. You know? That's a lot of ritual splinters. That's 14.9 for 2,000 and 46 for 3,000. Make it make sense, Chan. You know? Make it make sense there for a second. What Ascendancy are we running? We're running Pathfinder because Pathfinder is just better for the endgame. Slayer is technically better for leveling on Poisonous Concoction. But for leveling, you would want to be, for endgame, you would want to be Pathfinder. It's just stronger. Like, it's already hard enough to maintain life charges. Not while clearing maps. So clearing maps is easy life charges wise, but versus bosses, you obviously would like to have everything you can get bonus. Just get the most damage possible. I'm not sure how much more I want to upgrade the golem. I'm trying to like keep the cast on damage taken and golem on a level. Because right now golem is up to 17% resistance, but the damage multiplier of the golem actually goes higher. So it's kind of like it's good to get him somewhat leveled. Not sure how much I want to do it. Got one more skill point. I've been investing like skill points mostly in jewels at the current moment, right? More jewels, more good. Like we could also get a large jewel and try to put a cluster jewel in there. Not really. Anything we want to take here? Fancy, we have the life charges. We could take the up here, but we get these two. We're probably better off just trying to get a large cluster, right? I'm not sure how expensive the large clusters are. That's my problem. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just go for 30 more max life for the time being. Because with all the percentage multiplier life we have, it kind of adds up to like 200 more max life or so. Actually decent. Did this map not have a void thing, like a breach? Or did I do the breach already? No, I did the breach in the beginning, right? Yeah. Sealskin is 18 mana. Like versus the boss right now, we didn't have like the life charges as I would like to have them. Okay, we got the Silken Hood, which is not better than mine in no ways. We got Nailed Fist. We got a weird-ass mask. We got more of this. Another Offering of the Goddess. So that shield does not come away. That helmet comes away. And the Nailed Fist comes away. Okay. And all of this comes away too. The Offering of the Goddess. Weird-ass Bone Ring that I don't need, but I'm still going to keep. Sell you. I'm going to teleport back. How come your life flasks run out all the time? Well, they will, no matter what you do, run out all the time. Okay? Even if you get the Tides of Time, you will run out. Okay? That's very important. So, no matter what you do, you will run out. Okay? However, there is, like, you got to work on sustaining them as much as possible. Okay? So your goal is not trying to get infinite, because that won't anyways work. It's just trying to get really as much as you can feasibly. Okay? And that's where all your passive points come in. Okay? Steven? We got the you get your Ascension for that. Your Ascension will give you here, Flask, 3 charges every 3 seconds, right? That's what you really need. Then we get the Life Flask, 2 charges every 3 seconds. We got the Life Flask and Mana Charge, 1 every X seconds, right? That's also important. Yeah. And all of that together is working quite nifty. That's what you're pretty much looking for. I remember most of the layouts now, most of the designs, right? So that's what you get to do. And then it's about not just spamming your potion like a madman, right? You need to use your potion, yes, obviously. But you want to use it considerate. Like when it's necessary to use it, and not just use it for using it. Okay, now I gotta make my way through this shithole again. Did this just get harder? But why did it get harder? I thought it's always the same. What am I missing, Chan? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, that's a lot of alteration. Like now we're going way quicker through this. Not wasting too much time. Like a 5-minute thingy. Isn't there a flask mastery for sustaining mana flask and everything? Well, no matter what you choose, again, right? You will never have enough to truly maintain it, because you're just using up so much, right? You really use up tons. See, versus him, I just threw some and I'm out, right? I'm out instantly. Thing is, like, your poison concoction does maximum damage when it uses a flash charge, right? That's really where the big damage is coming from. When at this point my concoction is at level 19, that means we get added chaos damage equal to 17% of the flask recovery amount, right? And that obviously adds up a lot. In that 17%, quite nifty. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the wrong way. That's where really the big damage is coming from. And we have like a 5,000 recovery flask, so we have a strong flask, right? Means we're gonna get a lot. Now I like see, and I struggle when I fight a boss or when I fight enemies in general. Like, is it better now to do one and that's it? Or should I put on as many as I feasibly can, right? Should I put on all the ones? Or is it just better to do like one and then wait? Because logically, I can keep doing on impact damage. However, the real damage is obviously the poison, right? So if I do now one and I wait, I do another one and get like the damage, right? But I can only get 2 stacks of poison on the enemy anyways. Can't like keep getting more poison stacks, right? I guess. Okay, I said I remember how this works, but I already forget again how it works. So let's... Great. Professional Chan, trust me. Now I have one and he just dies, right? So without spamming, I just put like literally 1 Poisonous Concoction on him. Not more, not 3, not 20, just 1. That's enough, damage-wise. So I gotta get into the habit, because I'm still not in the habit, right? I'm still in the habit of just spamming it, because my mercenary in Path of Exile 2, he wanted to throw as much as possible. See, like now I have these on, right? And we're doing damage. Like I don't profit from like throwing more on him right now, right? I just threw this on him and we're cool. But now putting more on him wouldn't actually increase our DPS. So instead of just wasting the charges and being them there without charges, right? We'll just put on what we have to, and then we chill. However, you gotta also consider that you might get a bigger poison because you actually, how do I say this now? Due to the Poisonous Concoction of bouncing, right, and it just bouncing around. Wait, wasn't this, like, I needed to go for the left side? Yeah, we didn't, I had to go to the left side here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Not from yesterday, Chad. I hope this wasn't, like, 1 level too early now, and I'm actually miscalculating heavily on what I needed to do. Right? I'm not. I'm not. Ta-da. Sounds like your voice came back. Oh, my voice pretty much instantly comes back. It's a few days of being weird, brother, and that's about it. Right? Not illness related. It's just when he loses his voice like a weirdo related. One day I'll figure out why it's happening. It's long COVID, right? A long COVID voice changer. I could go to the estate path, but we don't want to because... Oh, the other one is not low anymore. Well, it can still be low for you, brother, if you want to. No. You know? Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Hi. No? Maybe? No? It almost killed me. Okay, so step number 1, let's not get one hit by the boss. Okay, Chad? How about that? Let's not get one hit by the boss.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep you, must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
So we get our damage now secured on him, and we know he will die, no matter what we do. So I could just run away, right? And he's gonna be dead. What I kind of miss is, like, in Path of Exile 1, 2, sorry, it was more apparent to me how many poison stacks an enemy had, right? I don't know how many poison stacks my enemy has. Okay, now that we leveled up, I can use Master Surgeon. Life flask effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Life effects do not queue, and less life recovery from flasks. However, this is going to make me just continuously recover above and beyond. Okay, so I can add 10% quality to a gem, 100 million experience, transform a skill gem. What do you do now? Do I add 100 million experience, or do I just make it 20%? I just make it 20% quality, right? Yeah. Oh, can I do this to multiple gems? Oh. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. So what other gem do I want qualities for? The problem is I don't know. I don't know what quality it does to the other gems. So does a greater projectile support get more projectiles? Right? Hold Alt. Does it tell you? I'm blind. I can't read it. Ah, supported skills deal increased projectile damage. Ah, it actually does tell you. Ah, so projectile damage I don't need. Oh, did we just hear the Chaos Golem again? Increase buff effect. I guess we want Unbound Ailments. Or here, like, here supported deal more damage over time. Right? Oh, nice. Cool. So, we finally ascended, ladies and gentlemen. That was about time. Now we just have to figure out how to fight the Sanctum final boss. But chat told me if I want to fight the Sanctum final boss, I should just go for the social board. What is this? What does the social board look like? I was like, Pony, just do the social board. And you're good.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
So, where are my Scarabs? Area contains Alva. Here, area contains Rogue Exiles. Isn't that the most fun one to do? Seems like the most fun one to do, at least for me. Okay, we get a tier 12 map, finally. Been a while, Crocodile. So let's get that tier 12 dub. Complete this map to get closer to the Eater of Worlds. Yabba dabba doo. Let's put one Rogue Exile in there. Okay, because this is a Path of Exile. A Hybrid Flask worth it all? No. No. We have a Hybrid Flask, this one here, but the only reason we use this Hybrid Flask is because it gives us Eldritch Battery. As you can see, I get my Mana Shield is now my... my Mana Shield is now my... protecting my mana, and therefore gives me just more mana. So I'm casting with my energy shield. Right? Very useful. So what happens now, if I press my heal button, I overheal, and if I then would actually take damage, it doesn't matter anymore. Elemental resistance and chaos resistance and lightning resistance. Damn. That's almost better than the ring I have here, right? Not even a bad ring. Any plan for Titan Shield Warrior in PoE 2? I mean, doesn't my Fissure Warrior use shield? Sure he does. We're currently trying to spam less. Okay, chat. Because by spamming less, we should do more damage. I know it sounds weird, but it is what it is.
The single round challenger returns.
Actually, monsters cannot be stunned or slowed. Because I can only do that much damage with one ability. That's the Chaos Orb. Ah, see?
Corruption starts in the blood.
And that's another 3 Chaos Orbs. Your critical strike chance is unlucky. You do know how remotely that does not matter? See, right now I have no flash charges, so my potions would do vastly less damage. That means I pretty much gotta wait for flash charges to come, and then I just win. Take rewards. 3 Chaos Orbs, just like that. Pretty nifty. Should you get more evasion? Oh, shit. I just died to, I really don't know what. I should probably not have read your question, right? I mean, you want your evasion to be as high as possible, as your evasion obviously just also starts shrinking the higher level you go, right? If you then go into higher leveled content, your evasion will be less and less and less. And I'm currently sitting at 81% evasion, and that is good. It works. Like, obviously, you can't evade everything, right, as it stands. So if you then take a hit, it's going to hurt. Which is always the problem with evasion, that it only works until point X, until it does not work anymore, right? And then if something hits you, it hits hard. That's probably the only thing I dislike about evasion per se. I mean, I have 0 energy shield because, again, my energy shield is going over into my mana. And I need this because I have all my mana reserved. Which reminds me that I could start using precision again for a damage multiplier. Right? Because I don't need any actual mana. That's true. So we should get our precision gem back. Good point, Chad. I don't actually know if I can miss. So that's the other question, right? I don't know if I can actually miss. Burning ground. I'm pretty sure I can get myself killed with that. That's a lot of... I mean, those maps. Okay, today's goal is to, I guess, reach all the way to tier 15 maps, huh? Okay, by spamming less, I have been doing more damage. So, this is so backwards. I don't know how to say that. It's just so backwards, right? By spamming less, ladies and gentlemen, we have been doing more damage. And we also get to remind myself that every 6 seconds, I need to drink my potion. Because my potion just continuously overheals me. I gotta regularly... I'm very good. Thanks for asking and caring. Okay, what do we got? We got a 5 link with... Wow, that's a lot of resistances and chance to suppress spell damage. Damn. I mean, mine has 2,500 with another evasion rating multiplier. Problem is this one has 58%. So if I actually craft evasion rating on this one, right, it's going to be a decent chest piece. I mean, I guess I might as well sell this one, right? Someone's probably going to buy it. So like now the Conjurer of Bones. So we're going to make sure to throw when we have the mana. But, like, right now I don't have a life flask and he still dies, right? So I think I have the damage already, right? I have the damage to absolutely do higher tier maps. I just need to get to them now.
Hello.
Should I just buy a tier 15 map at this point? Wait, is a fractured armor with a base a good thingy, chat? High level fractured armor. I don't even know what's like worth money or not. I just put everything up for 5Ks and see what happens, right? If anyone buys, they buy. If they don't buy, then well, whatever. Now, what's the worst thing that happens? They're not buying? Atlas mission. No Atlas mission from you. Okay. Maps. Tier 13. Ladies and gentlemen, a tier 13 map, you say? Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Another one of these dudes on. Very good, Sephiroth. We are trying to understand more about the game, right? Get better at the game. I also want to get a Bloodline Ascendancy today. So that's going to be my next big goal. Oh god, he's slayering me. Or at least he's trying to slayer me. So Bloodline Ascendancy would be kind of cool. So what are Bloodline Ascendancies, in case you don't know? Those are Ascendancies from beating certain content. So if I now clear the final boss of the Sanctum, then I get her Bloodline Ascension. Now, I obviously don't know, like, I don't know anything about the Sanctum in this, right? I've never done the Sanctum. So I guess the easiest way how I could get the Bloodline Ascension right now would probably be by just doing what chat said. Go to the social board and ask if anyone is doing this right now, and then just join their party. That's not the fine English way if you have no clue what you're doing. I'm playing Standard. Should I go for Rise of the Abyss? Yes, you should absolutely go for Rise of the Abyss. Rise of the Abyss is the new League in Path of Exile 2, and it has a League exclusive content that you're not getting in Standard. I mean, like, you technically don't need the new content, but it would be sad to not play the game with everything it had to offer in my eyes. Okay, could you stop attacking Aelith? Jeez. Standard's getting the same content. No, I don't think Standard did get the Abyss this time around in Path of Exile 2. So I just picked like that thingy up, and it says projectiles are being launched in random directions. I decided that doesn't matter because I am anyways just poison concoction bouncing everywhere. So why would it matter if it bounces it flies in weird directions? Aw, I died? But to what? Like, I'm genuinely don't know. You have not gotten an invite to the Abyss Pit Boss? That's so weird. You should. I mean, it might be that you forget to pick it up. Because I don't think the invite was auto pickup. Might have literally just missed out on it. FY. Double Jade Amulet. Okay. I do believe I have these Jade Amulets already, and I don't need them. So that's kind of like uncool. Where's the boss here? I assume I should have to go up in the middle, right? Oh, yeah. We've probably gone up the stairs that I had there on the side. Trying to find the boss. Yeah, I see. Rogue Exile chat. Where are you running? He went away. I don't know where he is. Is the Rogue Exile still there? Yeah, I think he's dead. Yourself, thank you very much. Also, Monk, thank you for the Prime subscription over on the YouTube. Very kind of you, Mr. Monk. Oh, there is a additional physical damage reduction. There's another Rogue Exile, and he's dead. Oh, that's the... those are the bosses from this, right? It's the triple. Okay, I'm trying to throw my concoction at them. Okay, chat, don't get me wrong. I am really trying. But I have this concoctions are going like in a random direction thingy, so... As much as we're trying to hit him currently. It's complicated. It is a little bit too much damage for my liking with one hit at times. Those concoctions going into different random directions was like, it was fun until the boss fight. Then it stopped being fun because now I need it in please hit where I want you to hit, right? That's why I was like trying to bait him in the small corridor, so that when we're trying to hit him with all of this, right, it would be like here in this small corridor. We have just an easier chance of hitting him. You're always smarter afterwards. Hey, do I even want to mess with the Abyss right now? Be fine, right? Be fine, Chad. The worst thing that can happen. Abyss travels like a bit far in this, right? They're traveling to Narnia. I actually prefer how the Abyss is done in Path of Exile 2 right now. I also do miss Kulamuck, I gotta say. Right? Are we hitting him? Are we hitting him? Mom? Mom, is it like, are we doing it? No? Are we not? Is it happening? Well, that's a Stygian Spire. What's a Stygian Spire? That's new. I've never seen that before. Can I explain? So we cleared the spire, and we gotta clear the dude here, but he has just way too many things, and I'm not hitting where I'm shooting. Right? This is what game? This is POE 1. Pyro. Thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Pyro, good to see you there, partner. Okay, so we almost have him. Note to myself, let's never take the random shit again. Okay, Chad? Okay, so I destroyed a Stygian Spire, but I don't know what that got me. Right? At all. Reminds you of Diablo. Well, the same genre. Different execution. Stygian Vice. Has one abyssal socket. Okay. We got a Hereth Truce.
Farewell.
That was my first tier 12 or 13 map now.
Greetings.
You're streaming Escape from Duck today? No, sir. We're gonna have to push our little build here further than we're already doing. That's what we're going to be working on. Generating. I craft something on this still. Oh, I can give it all attributes. Chance to avoid being stunned. Strength, dexterity. I can give it a resistance. Okay, that's kind of nice.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
If we give it a chance to suppress spell damage, I see. Not that I need anything. Okay, which gem is ruining things now? To take all the in gems out because then I can put that back on. I can put all the in gems back in. And we need precision. Blood Rage, faster attack. You know what? I need Billy Ross, Frost Blink. Frost Wall, Bomb, Frost Bolt, Frost Blink. Because it actually does cold damage where it lands, and we can pull out the faster attack support, Blood Rage, Raise Dash can go out. And then we need our precision gem back again. Well, that precision is going to do much. However, precision is another aura. And that gives us another 8% bonus. Put precision there. Like, we got effectively 33 mana, which is nothing, right? No one likes 33 mana. And that's going to be Frost Blink. And we need to level it up a bit now. Dash comes away. Let's do another map. Tier 14, you say? Let's do a tier 12. We get the Necropolis already. Ah, here. The arcade map. We haven't done that one. That Stick and Vice drops Abyss spells. Okay, see that now I can cast like despite having nothing. We get Eldritch Battery again. Okay, so I could get Offerings of the Goddess just to trade them for Chaos Orbs, right? Actually a valid way to make Chaos Orbs, as it seems. I reckon. Never thought about it, but, like, you know, you want to make easy currency, so just get Offerings. And then currency exchange them. Right? Oh, my wife spent money. Chat. She went to the Netherlands today to go Christmas utility shopping. In case you don't know this, but the Netherlands has like some really, really crazy good stores for Christmas stuff. So, anyone get Prime subscriptions? I need it. She's out there, chat. She's buying the things. Giant Santa Clauses. I don't know what's going to come home. Are we going to get a reindeer? A real one. Please send help. Someone. Is this POE 1's Mad Alchemist? Yeah, pretty spot on, sir. We have a Poison Concoction. So you might know Poison Concoction, but this is the improved version, which is called the Poison Concoction of Bouncing. Because you throw one concoction and it bounces around. See, like here? And for every bounce it does, it actually does more damage. So it's going to do... Oh, wow. I just died because I didn't look at my life. It's like very, very intriguing in what's happening there. John, good to see you there. Thank you for your support, John. Hope you're doing well. I guess, you know what? I'll take this deathy here as a sign for me to return and just do the... Crippling Trial of Greed.
My mana is gone.
I got a lever, but I don't know what that lever did.
To that just yet.
The problem. And at least this one is more convenient than the others so far. You can mostly just hover through it, right? As you notice, the one flask we're having here is the most important one. Actually gonna improve the duration even further. Time crank. And a real lever. A time crank. Oh, and a real lever. Talk about it. Go through. Get an offering of the goddess. I mean, it's not like that I actually have to scramble for chaos orbs, right? Because I do have everything I need. But I kind of feel like this is part of playing the game. I gotta say, it's definitely easier to gain power in Path of Exile 1, right? So in Path of Exile 2, you have like limited ways to gain power, if that makes sense. And in Path of Exile 1, you have like unlimited ways to gain power, right? Do you now do the trials here? Do I go do Heist? Do I just map up further? Like what is the activity that I want to do to become stronger, right? And there I have like so much choice from all the things I'm doing. And I don't have that choice when I... Not running that whole way again. Wait, did I win? Oh, this is the boss. That's it? That was a bit easy.
That would only slow me down.
Hello.
Lightning, maximum life, cold. Yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, chat. What we need right now is where's this social board chat keeps talking about? So chat keeps mentioning there is a social board, and I'm like, well, what are you even talking about, right? What is this social board? So where do we have a social board? To every town has one. Okay, but where is it here? Notice board. White maps, easy chilling, rat maps, Aruba host, a 9-star. So so this is where you would be looking for, right? If someone was posting trials with Sekimas. I see. Yeah, I just have never done the actual... Here, stash. Oh, wait, waypoint. Encampment, King's March. No, I need to talk to sister. I don't think she's actually in my hideout. Can she be in your hideout? Egan, Cesarios, Nico, Lily, Cassia. She can anoint stuff, but I cannot travel to the. How do I travel to her weirdness? Is she here too? Kira, Cassia, there she is.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
But how do I travel to the thingy where we do the ossuary? Isn't that under in your stash? Like, isn't there an invitation to that too? There a no? Maybe. Act 10, you get a quest. Ah, yeah. Thank you. It was Act 10. It tells you to come to the ossuary here.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Divinia was not Cassia, by the way. This is the Forbidden Sanctum, exactly. If I get a lantern, gains 11 Areas coin at the start of the Sanctum. We get the Relic Altar. And I need books. I need these books, right? These Forbidden Tomes. Ha! I got a Forbidden Tome. So confirm. And I just need to do. Okay, interact, select a room. Okay, so contains a fountain. This is pretty much the same as do I even have to kill these guys, or can I just run through? I guess we'll just learn it the hard way by just doing it. Right? A Templar cache gives me money. Okay. Templar cache. Okay. Fountain. Recover maximum resolve. Yep. Then we're going to go for the next. Okay. So I got to choose. Contains a treasure. Afflicts you with empty trove on entry. Increase merchant prices. Lose all areas on form completion. Okay, we're going to make merchant more expensive. Right? Do the rooms differ, though? That's something I need to learn. I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to fill up my potion. Okay. I assume the condition of every lap is to just kill the dude? Resolve restored? Okay, so next room. Items on completion Contains minor treasure reward. Offers items on completion. Minor treasure reward is probably what I want. Defeat all guards and rare monsters. Okay, that seems to be the standard thingy then. And luckily I'm a ranged build, so I really don't have to cure that much. But obviously it's going to get worse down the line, right? Because this is like floor 1. Obviously floor 1 is going to be easy. And then the further floors are going to be where it gets harder. I don't like the Templar chests because I'm pretty much forced to like look in every nook and cranny of a map, right? Instead of finishing the map. I gotta like keep looking. Sanctum. Offer. Receive Chaos Orbs right now. Yes. I know I can just make things better, so I understand that. Okay, I have completion. That's merchant. Okay. But I got higher merchant prices. Defeat all rare monsters again. Okay, then we'll just do that.
My mana is gone.
Good part is this is like a level 74 area, and I'm over leveled. My question is though, how much? On the Estela Biblioteca, Chad. So my oh shit, they just almost one hit me. Okay. How much do you need relics to actually have success in this one, right? That's the interesting part. Okay, interaction. I go to the merchant. Need all guards and I still wonder if there's going to be like a different type of room at some point. And also, can I get to the final boss already? Right? It's a good question, chat. Can I get to the final boss in my first run? If I'm strong enough? Or do I have to do like, oh, what to purchase items? Okay. So we get the boons. You deal 50% more damage. You get resolve. Okay, so the things are exactly the same. I understand. Cool. That part is the same. Okay, monsters inflict resolve weakness on hit. No. Monsters have more life. Here, rewards are unknown on the Sanctum map. That's bad, but it could be worse, right? Okay, we got a helmet. Defeat all guards and rare monsters. But I gotta look out that the thingy doesn't hit me while I fight the guards and the rare monsters. It's like more of the same, pretty much. I mean, I acknowledge if you're not powerful, this is just going to be pain, right? So you want to have like a really strong build because otherwise you're just going to take extra long. That makes perfect sense. Recover, resolve. Yeah. There's a lot of fountains. I like that. It's like really cool. Same one here again. Good thing is we pretty much put our poison down, right? And then we just ignore the dude because we just know he's dead. I don't have to go for more. I just know I won already. Room completed. Okay, this time I can buy something from her. Chat. Gain resolve. Monsters deal less damage. Yeah. I guess that will help me down the line. And then we get a boss fight. Okay. It's Candlemas! Really? And I'm always asking myself how much is from Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 and vice versa, right? But that's Candlemas. That's crazy. Okay, can you be tempted? Receive right now. Receive 6 orbs of fusing at the end. Receive 40 and okay. Converts of your areas to gold. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so why can I not go further? Because that was only the first one, correct? So that's why I couldn't. But where do I get now relics from? So we got here. Minor affliction. Rewards or of floor completion. Now am I in floor 2? So now I'm in floor 2, correct? Okay. Cannot have resolve Aegis. Monsters cannot be slowed. You can see fewer rooms ahead. So pretty much our Trials of Sekimas is just the Sanctum, but different. I gotta say I prefer the new Trials of Sekimas. It's definitely better. But holy hell, is it going to be tricky to remain resolved up. Okay. You know, pretty much play agile and nimble and don't suck. Is it better now? Oh, it's vastly improved, my friend. The actual like thingies are so much better. Okay, if I had more money, that would be crazy. I could buy so much stuff. So 50% increased merchant prices is not something I can ever take again because it's pretty much ruining the run, right? Yeah, we have the new league, and the new league is pretty fire. So well done on their side. Okay, let's pull the whole room. All right. Problem is, I won't actually see damage I'm taking ever, right? Because of how we're zooming through things. Templar cache, Templar cache. Take the next room. Cellar. Find the exit. Oh, finally. I don't have to... Found the exit. Don't have to interact with anyone. Merchant only. No! What did I just take? Oh, shit. I should have just read this. Well, at least I got my resolve filled up, but Jesus, I should have read that one. Defeat all guards. Okay, there we're back again. I want to say we probably haven't killed you yet, huh, Mr. Masked Combatant? A room completion and only 5 damage taken. Oh. It's like the first time I literally do Sanctum in Path of Exile 1. It's stressing me out positively. Okay, guards release a volatile anomaly. Afflictions are unknown. Reduced resolve recovered. I don't like that. Reduced resolve recovered. However, I won't just take resolve damage, right? Okay, find the hive exit. Pretty much just have to go through. So the exit can be in one of the corners, right? Same. We got a lot of money this time around. One positive, double choice, and then we're good. All rare monsters. Oh, what is this? Okay, fire's raining from the sky in this map. I see. I don't like this because I am already making here enough ruckus, right, to not have the game add bonus ruckus to this. I don't anyway see what's going on. Wow, I don't even know where the dude is that we're supposed to fight. Like, seriously, I don't see you, sir. Yeah, that's probably the most terrible room I've ever been in right now. For our build. I want all my resolve back, Chad. Okay, can you be tempted? Receive at the end of the floor. Yeah. Okay, final room. One of the two. Gauntlet or Battleground. I take Gauntlet. Whatever that means. Find the exit. Yep. Oh, Gauntlet is... Ah. With traps. I see. If you have, like... You have a teleportation ability, you get easier through the gauntlet. Okay. I think it makes sense. That's fine. Problem is, I gotta wait for my flask to be full. We're gonna wait 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? Otherwise, I cannot act. Oh my, I am destroying them though. Damage-wise, I'm definitely getting the better of the bosses. Like, holy moly. Contains currency items you choose in previous rooms. Okay. No, can you be tempted? That's for free, right? No. One of these is... Here we go, Forbidden Sanctum.
May you return with ancient artifacts.
But so, where am I supposed to get relics from? Because I am not getting relics. For the love of God, Rain. Okay, we need a merchant room. Maximum resolve. Room types are unknown. Enemy hits ignore you resolve mitigation. I don't have any resolve mitigation, so there we go. Right, Chad? Ah, I see. So this also has a resolve resistance. Really? That's it? That's the whole trick? So if I want to have the best outcome, I will just get resolve resistance as well. And that's it. Scene. Big Templar cache. So I assume this is a matter of how greedy do I want to be. There's. I need a trader. Can you be tempted? Or suffusing at the end of the floor. Halls of worship. Burnham. What's a hall of worship? Huh? Infernal Lich build for POE still works, yeah? Still works. Hasn't changed in a meaningful way, sir. I mean, there haven't been any big patches. No, just FY. There's been nothing coming to Battle of Exile 2. So we're all just in waiting mode right now. Ah, there she is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go purchase now. Monsters impact less resolve. Okay, and gain 50 resolve. Problem is we lost our Unholy Lair Crucible. What's an Unholy Lair? Defeat all guardians. Okay. Defeat. Waiting for my flask to fill up. Why am I waiting for my flask? I can't do damage until then. I don't have any mana. Oh, that guy just jumped me in the back seats. Room completed, but I'm 92 resolve down. Okay, so taking the less resolve restored was also not the smart choice. Unholy Lair. Let's see about that. Beat the Guardians. Jawohl. Obviously only the... cool Guardians. Okay, so the faster you kill these, the better it is. I understand. Or have I missed one?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Still tells me there's one alive, right? Oh, there's a further room. Oops. Ah, now we gotta wait for our thing to up. One thing I'm missing is impact. It's probably the best way how to explain this, right? Okay, I did get inspiration. Cannot lose a resolve unless... Reduce movement speed. Monsters cannot be slowed. Monsters have increased. I mean, reduced movement speed is definitely going to kill me, but what am I supposed to do? Right? Interesting map design. Especially since they're like double erupting. Okay, stairs. Divina. 60% increased movement speed. Yeah, right? I mean, 50% more defenses would have also helped, but that's that. I don't feel like my 60% increased movement speed is counting right now. No, it is. So we're good. This is an Infernum. Infernum was the thingy where it rains down. Okay, note to myself, never go to the Infernum again. Right? Infernum was bad for us. Bad news. A 200 inspiration is like a shield for your resolve, right? I pretty much have a resolve shield. At this point, I'm just asking myself, how long can I go until I can't go anymore, right? Oh, this is so awful. I mean, like, for doing this first time, I feel like we're great. I mean, we don't have a single relic, okay, Chad? We don't have a single relic. We have nothing, and we're holding our ground. Okay, recover maximum resolve, gain a random minor affliction. Guards release volatile anomaly on death. I am so dead. Oh, we're almost there. Unholy lair, hall of worship, hall of worship. Okay, let's go. Find the accident. Yes. I can do that. Actually, Hall of Worship really comes down to your movement ability, right? You get a good movement ability, and it's just like a no-brainer. Okay, random boon, increase resolve recovered. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Okay, so now the boss, and the boss is going to be Xanatar the Templar Reaper. That looks scary. See, that was already getting hit. Okay, she does laser thingies. I see. So I'm not supposed to get hit by laser thingies. And by that too, verbally. Nice. Okay, we got it, Chad. And we got a relic. Cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're still alive. We're cooking. Receive Cuttergrasser chisels right now. Orbs of K's orbs on the next floor. I'll never make that to the next floor, right? Jay, good to see you there. Jay, wonderful. Good greetings. John, also pleasure. Thank you all for your support. Okay, Sanctum. We got the relic cover. Wait, relic locker. So we get a relic here. Maximum resolve and maximum resolve. Yeah, that's good, right? So we get more. Wait, we gain maximum resolve when using a fountain. Do you know how good that is? That's crazy. That comes in my stash. The rest we sell at her. Okay, what you're telling me is I should just buy relics from the market, right? Okay, final floor, Chan. I doubt that we'll get it done. So final floor, final boss, final everything. You cannot recover resolve. No. Gain a random minor affliction. Monsters impact 25% more resolve, which is actually fine because we have monsters impact less resolve as well. Okay, that's bad. Worst floor design for me ever. So the faster we can kill enemies, the better it is. Yeah. Okay, finally we lost. We get 3 floors done, but after 3 floors, that means my locker is now substantially bigger. However, it's not big enough to actually contain one of those ginormous ones, so I gotta finish this. That means they're all called relics, right? So everything is called a relic. So that means I need to go into the market. We need to go for any relic, Sanctum relic, right? And we want resolve. What is it called? Guards impact reduce resolved. Is that it? Resolve. So we got chance to avoid resolve loss from enemy hits. No, that's probably not good, right? No. So we want resolve. Boss impact increase resolve. Guards impact increase resolve. No, reduced, right? Resolve mitigation from enemy hits is based off what? Armor? Resolve mitigation from enemy hits, right? But there are no relics like that. So what am I looking for? Usually you get more resolve or something. So it's just there's no flat resistance relics, okay? So increased resolve recovered. Probably increased resolve, right? What's resolve aegis though? Right? What is resolve aegis? Gain resolve when using a fountain. That's pretty useful. Yeah, I got one with maximum resolve actually. I got one maximum resolve when using a fountain. Here, gain maximum resolve when you kill a boss when you use a fountain, right? So that one was cool, but mine was too small, so I couldn't actually use it, right? So mine was like a candlestick. And I couldn't use that. Can I use a box here? Is a box possible? Let's try that out. Oh no, I don't want to whisper anyone. I just want to buy. So if I buy this one, and what is this? This is monsters have chance. 17 inspiration at the start of the Sanctum. Gain resolve when you kill a boss. Guards impact, take increased damage. That seems useful as well. I mean, should I just waste my money right now? No, I shouldn't. There's no reason we're doing this, but hey. Okay, relic altar. Thank you. I can put that one here in the middle, and I can put that one on top. So, yay. Okay, let's see how that run is going, Chan. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? I understand things better now. Contains minor treasure, offers items on completion, chambers of inscriptions. Worst part for me is right now when I start and I just simply don't have my potion, right? So that's just annoying because we're not getting the most out of it. So what I need to do is I need to actually sit down and increase the duration of my potion again. And then we're good. Number one lesson, though, learned is don't increase merchant prices. Increasing merchant prices is a clear, terrible one. Because the merchant thingies I could buy were so good, right? I could have bought so many amazing merchant thingies if I hadn't increased the merchant prices. That's definitely something I gotta get better at. Okay, no, I don't want to waste any coins for this. Yeah, we need treasure rewards, so we're gonna go for that. Okay, those things with lasers are weird. Just gonna manage to suck at this one. Wow, I almost managed to die. Losing resolve early probably means we stink. Chat. So why are we doing this? Bloodline Ascension, by the way. So just in case you wonder. We're trying to get a bloodline thingy. Okay, reduce movement speed, increase merchant prizes, and monsters have more maximum life. See, like, all of these are, like, straight up horrible. Beyond belief. I mean, do I want reduced movement speed? Absolutely not. But do I want to have, like, increased merchant prizes? No, we just talked about it. Try to increase merchant prizes and I actually ruined everything, right? I wasn't able to buy all this stuff. I had the money and I could have bought myself like 50% bonus damage and all that kind of shebang. And I couldn't. Treasure. That's a merchant. Great. This is super useless right now. So I want the merchant, but I don't want to increase the prices. Because same problem again, right? I increase the prices, we're screwed. Okay, 40% reduced movement speed. I'm going to hate it, I know. Nerd, thank you, and good morning. How are you doing?
My mana is gone.
Uh-huh. Okay, not a single point of resolve was lost. 2 jump cutter prisons right now. We need more fountains, because if I get more fountains, we can get more stuff. Okay, contains an accursed pack. We'll see about that. You ever sell the mirror? No, we have the mirror still. I just didn't see a reason to really sell it yet. Right? Dude, that guy just almost killed me with one hit. Those guys with the swords are an actual problem, I reckon. Wow, I am losing so much right now. Holy Christ. Okay, recover, resolve, and gain a random minor affliction. Room types are unknown. What's the worst part that could happen, huh? Okay, so this gives me... Oh, man. These are all terrible. Yeah, I'm not interested in selling the mirror yet. I will sell it down the line, right? But it's not like that I need it for anything currently. There's not a single bit, like there's nothing for my build I couldn't afford otherwise. But I was lucky enough that I actually found a what is it called again? A one divine orb. Change your fate. Okay, gain Ornate Dagger, 50% more damage, but merchant offers fewer choices. Yep, that's crazy. I can take more. Oh, interesting. That's crazy that you can take more than one choice. Okay, traps are faster. Maximum resolve down or lose coins on room completion. Traps are faster and I'm probably going to hate it. I'm going to start crying. A relic, you say? I mean, considering how much worth relics are, definitely take them. And put every relic, like, up for sale that I don't need, right? So as soon as I have a relic that I don't need, instantly up for sale. So I could see how on League Start you can actually make money with this. Because obviously people that will want to do Sanctum, they don't want to waste their time doing things. Okay, final boss. We made it up to floor 4, by the way, chat. So we actually managed to get there, in case you wondered. Nice. That 50% bonus damage is crazy. Okay, can we be tempted? His orbs right now. Yep. His orbs right now. It's good. Like, alone, even if we fail, right? We just get 6 Chaos Orbs out of this. I'd say that's plenty worth. Okay, gain resolve when you use the fountain. That's pretty good. A Sanctum map. Yeah, we want to go to the merchant, so we go for a mayor treasure reward into the merchant. And then buy ourselves something nifty, right? Gonna wait until we have the potion full. Not get cooked too hard on this one. Okay, the 50% damage is just as OP as it was in any Trials of Sekimus, right? You get that 50% more damage and things are just cooking. So that one did not change. Sanctum used to be much more broken for currency drops. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's they weren't kidding when they said mayor, right? Holy. Okay, that's very cool because now I can go for the lady. And hopefully we can get movement speed, right? Okay, this one is way better for my playstyle. Right? Because we just have to find the one guy. Then we destroy him. And we pretty much go around in a circle because we're damaged over time. So this just suits us vastly better.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, cool. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Divinia. Purchase items. Okay, so monsters deal less damage. Coins are doubled. If I can now find a mayor treasure room again, right? We're gonna be cooking like this. Even a minor treasure room. Okay, 100 maximum resolve minus. I don't anyways have a lot of resolve, so should I take minus? But I could take an accursed pact. Right? I'm not sure how smart that choice was. But if I take less resolve recovered, I might as well just have less resolve anyways, because I'm never going to get my full value back, right? That's something to consider. I might anyways never see all my resolve. So why then even try? What tier maps are you on? We're tier 14 maps, but I think I could do 15, 16, and so on already. So I wouldn't be too sad about it. Okay, lose a random, lose a boon. Maximum resolve is 1. All but 1 maximum resolve is converted to inspiration. Gain allowed. Lose 25 maximum resolve. I mean, I guess. Oh, I need the enkindling, or I need the gloss baubles right now. That's actually insane because I need to make this anyways higher to have more duration out of it. Okay, I could go for less coins found, but my coins are doubled. And that's a benevolent fountain. What is so good about the benevolent fountain? I get more, waiting for my charge flask to get its charges. Now, finally. Jesus. Legit. Oh shit. Doorbell, be right back. This game is what Diablo 3 and 4 were supposed to be. Diablo 3 and 4 could definitely learn a lot from the systems. Not overtaking them, obviously just more. Obviously, if you see all the activities that Path of Exile has to offer, you sometimes ask yourself, what's Diablo even doing? Okay, I just lost all my inspiration. That kind of big time sucks. Because that inspiration was supposed to keep me alive. Big time. Right? So a bit of a sad one there. Where's the next guy? Oh, there, with a sword. It was one of those dudes that I said might kill me with one hit. If I let him. I like this room. This room is definitely in my favor. No questions asked. Easy. Easy, Chad. D4 is fairly on spot with PoE2, just preference mostly. Honestly, D4 needs definitely more activities. We all know that. Right? There's no questions. Gain 100 inspiration at the start of each floor. Damn, that's nice. Okay, monsters have more life. Guards release volatiles on death. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to volatiles on death. Y'all know that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, wow, that was quick. Money's doubled on this floor, chat. Money's doubled on this floor. Okay, what do I get? It's a major treasure. Yes. That's huge, chat. Getting a major treasure now with money's doubled. I'm very much looking forward to that. Easy. Okay, look at that. Look at the amount of coins we're gonna get. Yeah, more. Give me more. If we can find Davinia one more time, right? If we can find her as a merchant one more time, we're gonna be so positively cooking. Okay, we need to go in the corner. Good thing is these two were so easy to beat. Right? Because there's one left over and then it instantly dies to my... Oh, I'm sitting at 1900. Chad, 1900. Okay, offering. Alchemy right now. Yes. Offering. Jeweler's Orb right now. I know you can later get like really good rewards out of this, right? Yeah, sell items. I like how they made it that we can actually sell items in between, as it should be. Okay, now third floor. Need the merchant as soon as possible. So merchant only offers... No, I can't take that. I can't take that. Okay, monsters deal more damage or have more life. Both of these are gonna be horrible. More life is bad. I can't take merchant, only has one choice because then I might as well just shoot myself in the face, right? Find the exit. I can do that. Good thing is we start this floor with 100 inspiration. Nice, and we're out. I don't know how we lost inspiration though. Orbs of fusing, thank you. Okay, we could do a afflicted fountain. The thing with the fountains is they increase my... Increase my shaboink wholesale. Okay, the exit rooms are more fun in this than in the Trials of Sekimes, that's for sure. Chaos Orbs right now? Yes. I mean, we've gotten like 12 or so Chaos Orbs from this, so I'm really happy. We want to take... I mean, I want to get the Contains a Cursed Pact, because that's the worst case... Yeah, I want to get the Accursed Pact. I have no choice, right? Another exit finding one.
My mana is gone.
Damn, nice. Stairs, chat. We're flying. Another 4 orbs of fusing. Okay, merchant, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, chat. Everyone, calm down. Take a breather. Don't forget, we have traps are faster.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice. Okay, no inspiration was lost. Damn, we were killing it this floor, Chad. Come on now. Going places. Nice. And there's a fountain coming with a blessing, too. Okay, okay, okay. Find exit. Oh, that's a bit cheat code. It shows me where the exit is. I'll just need to... Ladies and gentlemen. Heal for resolve and get a resolve booster. Nice. Then we get the... Contains a fountain. Wound your minions deal less damage. Monsters impact resolve. Reduce resolve restored. I would hate the reduce resolve restored. If I go to the fountain, we get more maximum resolve. So I gotta go for that right now. I feel like we should have lost more. Resolve. Not that I'm complaining. Chat, not that I'm complaining. I'm like, I'm good. Okay? Okay, we're still there, chat. We're still there. Come on. I need you all to cheer. I need to kill the final boss. And that's probably going to be the hardest part, because if you don't know the final boss and its mechanics, I just don't see how we're going to get that done, right? How we're going to get the... How we're going to do that. Okay, we do less damage. No. Reduced, resolved, restored. Gameplay is a bit framey. Thank you for telling me. That is simply because we got... Up. Gameplay fixed. Our random capture card error that makes no sense. I tried to like prevent this by restarting the capture card at the start of the day, but that one does not actually save us from the error. It's a bit weird. Anton? One day I'll figure out what causes this. Oh shit, that one guy cost us so much resolve right now. But we got more maximum resolve and more resolve restored. So we get 50% less resolve and 50% more resolve, chat. Whew. Okay, we got the Reaper again. Good. Nice. Relic.
That would only slow me down.
Another Chaos Orb. No, Val Orbs are not bad to get. Chaos Orbs are not bad to get. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Inspiration at each floor start. That's pretty nifty. I like that. Starting every floor with inspiration is kind of great. Okay, final floor, ladies and gentlemen. Last time we instantly died here. Like, we literally, we went and dead. I need the merchant, but I also need the fountain. But we need the merchant more than the fountain, so... yeah. Because merchant can always be, like, crazy outcomes, and I have all the coins to spend anyways. Defeat all the guardians, okay. I'm gonna have that one kill us right away. When he's just losing most of his resolve already in room 1. Not what I had on my bingo card. Right? This is not what I had on my bingo card. His orbs. Oh. Lose Aria's coins on room completion. I am rich right now, so that's fine. We got one more skill point. What was I aiming for with my last skill point? I don't even remember. I think we got a semi-permanent buff over here. Yeah. What we choose to go for the time being. Those ice bow archers are definitely something. Dude, that much for free. Still alive. Oh, we killed everyone. It's like POE 1. Well, because it is POE 1. The new league is pretty good. That's why we're here enjoying the new league. Okay, everyone, let's pray that she has some crazy, crazy thing for me. Cannot lose resolve. 30% increased effect of non-unique relics. Rain resolve. And cannot lose resolve. Okay. So whatever that one does, it's I cannot lose anything. Oh, it's a fine acid one, so not like you lose resolve here anyways. Gotta say, feels like what's it called again? Pathfinder's a bit cheat code here because I just have more and more dashes forward than other classes, so that helps. Rewards are unknown on the Sanctum, but I could get the... Okay, I hate this, but the unknown pact could be game-changing in every single way imaginable. I feel like we should double dare that. Oh, wow. We actually managed this. Damn. Damn, son. More gem cutter prisms. Now we can do the upper one. Another find the exit. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wow. Okay, we did good until floor 4. So that was nice. Good try, Chad. Go to our hideout after we messed around with this.
Greetings.
Okay, we got a coral ring that we don't need. A bunch of rings that we wanted to store away. We got a bunch of contracts, but first we needed to do our tier 14 map. That's a corrupted map. Really? That's sad. Okay, he got a tier 14 for us as well, though. Unique bosses are possessed. Monsters have critical strike chance. Yeah, that's fine. The map from Keurig is fine. You could fit in a decoy totem, taunt mobs to block those fireballs. Interesting. I could have also just been better at avoiding things and just not die, right? So, like, if I don't, like, I could also not suck. Usually helps in these scenarios. Alright, step number 1, don't suck. Step number 2, no step number 2 needed, because we don't suck. Something hit me with bleed? Or what was that? You know, like, seriously. Wait, what's the ultimatum encounter? Ultimatum is... Where's the memory tier? Okay. So I have no clue what just happened. Right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have no clue what just happened. I wish the buffs to Aelith were easier clickable. Because many times you're just sitting there trying to gem that button, right? But you're not hitting shit. And how many times have you tried, like, actually hitting a buff? And then Aelith get attacked, like, by one single dude. It all falls apart. So weird at times. Okay, complete the ultimatum encounter, but which one is ultimatum? So we gotta find the boss again. Rewards earned. Monsters always crit. It's funny because monsters can't crit. You know? With me and potions, monsters cannot crit, in fact. Get a temporal proximity shield. Yeah, that was the Trial Master, right? Made a mistake of failing that. I'm looking for the boss. But the boss is going to be stuck, like, in the ground again. Right? They're, like, very hard to see when you're at the same time looking for... We're gonna clear this one out so I can see shit again, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
At least we know now what we have to look for boss-wise, right? We have to look for a hole in the ground. Somewhere. At the lower portion of the map. There he is. Takes like so long to get out. Like almost a joke. Right? How long that man takes to get out of things.
My mana is gone.
Hate this map and boss. Me 3, brother. Me 3. Not too enthused. Okay, that is a tier 13 map. That's so sad. I was looking for a higher tier, not a lower tier. But we did his mission. Wait, he has another mission for us right away because we failed his mission? Is that why he has another one for us? Area contains 2 unique bosses. Oh, pretty please. You know, if you want to have loot, then area contains 2 unique bosses is always going to be the best thing that can happen. Okay, burial chambers. I don't know this one. I read 6 chaos orbs for a second. I was happy. It was Quake. Find a rare map item is Commander Curic's mission. What does that mean? Just one rare on the map. That's it. Wait, why would I leave the burial chambers? Well, we're clearly looking for the boss here, right? Huh? Is there no boss in the burial chambers? I'm only confused. I need answers, Chad. Nothing makes sense anymore. Here we got this. Breach stabilized. It's been 450 days since I've seen a boss, Chad. From the breach stabilization. Yeah, I'm sad that we haven't gotten the Sanctum cleared yet, but I believe I can get it done. Right? We'll just have to like get used to it more. Okay, the amount of maps that we've gotten from this one map is quite crazy. Chan. Right? We're just getting maps over maps over maps over maps. I think we're breaking the game here slowly, Chad. Seems like you shouldn't do that. Nah, fine. Do these dudes not want to die? Honest question. Have to attack them like from behind with a poison to do damage to them. Okay, let's fix this by just opening the chest. And then just leaving. Burial chambers. Okay, which of the cauldron? That's the boss. One down. Other one has Soul Eater. That's not okay. She's gonna be eating all the lads. Right? And one day I'll, by the way, finally understand what Soul Eater really does. Because it's more like a guesswork, and I know it empowers her, but I don't know how it empowers her. Right? Having a boss with Soul Eater, though, seems a bit... I think we got this. Wait a second. That Soul Eater is just something.
My mana is gone.
Okay, Commander Kira, we get that one too. Holy Mac Christ.
Hello.
That wasn't interesting. That was saddening. It's a lot of maximum life for the item. Like a lot of maximum life. Goat hide gloves. Don't I have the goat hide gloves already? I do have them. Okay, how many tier of maps did we get here, ladies and gentlemen? Everyone rejoice. See what we got here. No Plague Master for bosses. For you? Oh. Mud Gazer. Areas influenced by the originator's memory. Okay. I don't even know what that means. So what does that do now? Did I just activate? I activated the goddamn thingy at the same time. Right? Yeah. We just get everything running at the same time, right? Because why wouldn't we, Chad? We just decided that, hey, if you already like, you know, just go all out. Just do it all. 'It was a weird experience. I don't know if 10 would do it again. Whatever I did. Okay, so we got the weird memory thingy. It's fine, surely. Yeah, sure. Well, what's the worst that could happen? I get used to popping like my gazers out more because the actual attack from the arms is hilariously strong. But is there gonna be now an abomination from every single ritual? We're gonna get an abomination now. This seems a bit overtuned. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just asking for a friend, right? Damn. Here, more splinters. More splinters. I could actually go and do the audience with a king. Is that the same fight as it is in Path of Exile 2, or is the fight different? It's a good question, isn't it? There it is again. Abomination. White's getting my arms. Look at the damage it takes with the arms together. Madness. Okay, Orb of Regret, Orb of Alchemy. I don't... Violet Oil. Didn't go well. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is quite different to Path of Exile 2. So, it, like, complete, like, different way of playing, gaming, everything. But honestly, if you have nothing to play right now and you have a lot of time, you can take it slow and just go through, right? I mean, at the end of the day, obviously, we as the creator, I don't have the luxury of taking it slow, right? I gotta be blasting, and then I gotta be blasting harder, and then I gotta blast a little bit harder, and the harder I blast and the faster I go, the better it is, and the slower I am, the worse it is. Right? So that's that. Oh, we found the Harbinger. And another map. I mean, I should be having tier 15 maps right now, correct? So we actually made it all the way to tier 15 maps, I think. And we're also surviving them, so that makes me happy. Obviously, we need to now work on our Tides of Time for the maximum damage. Is there not enough spawning? Seriously, this is such a big area, and we're not having enough. Like seriously, this is a huge open area. Could all be like filling this breach up like there's no tomorrow. Oh. You fire in the middle. They're all just gonna die instantly. Trial Master. A cloud that deals chaos damage over time follows you, ladies and gentlemen. And take reward. Like, I just want to get it done, right? Okay, so this is still the mud plains, though. So the boss is still the one dude, right? We're gonna find the hole in the ground where the weird-ass dude... There he is. Okay, I never want to do the Mud Gazer ever again, Chan. Future maps in this memory thread gain more currency found in area? Yeah. Okay, so that's that. I gotta just do multiple of these in a row, huh? Okay.
Greetings.
Well, that's a good base for crafting, I reckon. If I like, I don't actually know how crafting works, right? It seems like a good base for crafting. Is the plot in POE 1 not entirely clear? Sir, do not ask me for the plot. I have no clue what's going on in Path of Exile. I've absolutely, like, I've literally zero idea what's even happening. Okay, so I can do... Nice, I can just do the tier 15 map from him. Oh, that's cool. That would be my first tier 15 map, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we do that? No, we made considerable progress today. Okay, should we go for maps, uniques, currency? What do we want to have? A new graft. Okay, chat. First, we're going to dig for a new graft. Let's see what we got here. Because right now I'm playing here, that is, when commanded, we get the Firestorm, which is actually a strong Firestorm, but I took it because of area damage, since my Peacock is area damage, right? So I wanted to take that, and it gave me 12 strength. So this is chance to freeze, cold damage, find ancient wound gifts. No, not useful at all. This one was attacks of a chance because bleeding. Nope. And we got, well, you have rage. No, they're all actually really useless for me. I could try another 75er. And then we could try to get a... Okay, let's see what we got here. We got elemental resistances. And minions have elemental resistance. That's scam, chat. We got chance to impale on hit with attacks. Stun threshold. Graft blood gain. 22% graft blood gain is crazy. 6 to elemental resistances and dexterity. Could get even more resistance. So we get a big helmet. But mine is better than all three of those. Okay. What do I get for selling grafts, by the way? I actually never sold grafts, so what do you get for them? A hidden item? Oh, you get a graft for selling grafts. Oh, that's kind of cute. Huh. For telling me if I'm selling enough. I might get a higher level graft. This is actually really useful. Right? I'm just destroying the low level ones here. I don't need them anymore. Graft blood gained is the mod. Yep, graft blood gained is the best mod, and it's out of question. If it is or if it's not the best mod, right? I would assume that if I sell a bunch of, like, they're probably always gonna be with the lowest level one, right? If I sell a bunch of ones, it's always gonna be kept from the lowest level one, right? Because I sell a low level one. Okay. Let's do our first tier 15 map, so we just vibed in and we know we can do it, right? Most important.
What is it?
Belfry. The Righteous Fire Elementalist is so good. Well, I like to hear that, my friend. I've been enjoying my Poisonous Concoction journey thoroughly. Figuring out how to make this the strongest it can possibly be. And then like getting even more and even more and even more out of it. Right? It's been very intriguing. Obviously, I still need to reach the final level of strength. We're getting there. Getting the build really like strong in the past couple of days. Now we're good with the new league mechanic, which makes me happy. Even though fortresses are definitely tricky. Something I have to accept. Okay, the bosses are not coming anymore from this? Quite sad. Ow. Thank you. Soon actually level 89. Now usually I stop playing the game at level 85 because I'm just done, if that makes sense. Here we are going a bit further. Rebuild mapping looks easy as fuck. Yeah, but we already have the Betrayal's Ring. We get the Eternal Amulet, Leper's Arms. We got Aseneth. So we get quite some, well, they're not super pricey, right? But we get some choice items already that we need for this build. Now for a belt, we would need a 5 Divine belt. So that's like the only issue I'm facing here. That would be where I get another level of strength from. At the same time, it would also put me at a big problem on how to handle my general strength predicament, because I'm actually, like, I need to get more strength then. So I'm not entirely sure how to go from there. But yeah, we already have quite some things, and it just feel very strong. However, there is obviously even more to achieve. We do also have a very good concoction. Like, I was lucky to actually get a flask. This is almost top tier flask. Like like I could go 5,000, but I'm at 4,700, so I don't miss it that much. My defenses are good, so I'm happy about that as well. Like, see, we have 75%. We got 70, 70, 70, 70. We have 25. So we're like fairly good off. Boom. Increased chance for equipment dropped in the area to have memory strands. Okay. What bell are you looking for? Tides of Time. Oh, it's going to be a tier 16 map, so that's my first tier 16 then, chat. Okay, let's see if we can continue doing this. And tier 17 is the highest difficulty, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
But I always forget about Path of Exile. So in my assumption, higher tier always means also more HP on everything, right? So that I'm essentially not going to be able to properly zoom through things. But that's not true, right? It's just like end of the day that like at some point the enemies are stuck with how much life they have and they just do more damage to you pretty much, right? But if your defenses are good, they're pretty much good. So like going for a higher tier, not really going to influence that much. Seven isn't the highest yet. Am I right to assume that we should be able to reach tier 70 with a memory strand? I mean, if I'm already at tier 16, the next logical conclusion would be that we're getting a tier 17, right? I only got one portal? That can't be true, right? Do one frost tower? There's probably going to be more portals opening up, right? I love this mechanic for me because look, John, just look. Right, this is like the freeze it can be. Like I'm pretty much just putting the concoctions down and it's just Joe Ever. Oh no! I got robbed! This is what I said! The robbery is real! Does this event have like a boss? I've never seen it, but does this event have like some kind of boss? I won this so hard. Nice. Give me good loot. Give me good loot. Come on. No, I want it. Nice. Nice. I don't remember what you did with the oils. Can someone fill me in quickly, Chan? What did you do with the oils? I know they're to upgrade amulets, right? Not enough breach-specific monsters spawning. Absolutely not enough breach-specific monsters spawning. I'm just looking for more breach-specific monsters here, and you don't have enough for me. That's really sad. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Oh. Well, 85 heist, huh? Oils are for annoyance. Ah, so we don't have Delirium for annoyance anymore. We had Cassia for annoyance in here. Okay, that's good to know. So what you're saying is that if I have some oils, I can annoyance something. I mean, since I'm not going to change my amulet, an annoyance would be very welcome, huh? Crafting recipe? Wait, who are you? Towers, Crimson Mayor. Almost yoinked me with one hit. I win. I am just so much better than you, Towers. Okay, increased quantity of petals found. Area contains 3 additional harbingers. Oh yeah, a powerful harbinger boss. Nice. Okay, that was tier 16. No, that was tier 16 or 17 now. Hold on. Okay, that was 16, right? Yeah. So that was pretty easy. I'm actually really happy about this. I somehow thought it would be harder.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, so shift click to unstack. Combine to other oils, Cassia to enchant rings or amulets or to modify blighted. How do you anoint in Path of Exile 1? Honest question. I know it sounds stupid, chat, but how do we in Path of Exile 1? Ah, it will anoint for you. Okay, so I gotta go to Cassia. And then I gotta put in my amulet, for example, and the oils. And I gotta figure out which anoint I want by... But how do I find out what costs? Or do I just randomly put things on? Okay, which... Oh, I put my amulet away and everything fell apart. Yeah, I would need Tetsudo, but which one is Tetsudo? Right? Testudo, sorry. What is that? Problem is that I have like very bad eyesight, so I don't even see if anything would be blinking up, right? Okay, before we do anything, we get a tier... No, it's a tier 16 again. How would I make it a tier 17? Chad.
This is it. Here we should be able to find the memory kernel of this.
Bottom one? The studio was at the bottom? Ah, there. Chance to block attack while holding your shield, increase block recovery, and recovered 30% life when blocked. That's actually pretty useful.
I'm not up for that just yet.
So in order to get a tier 60 map to be a 17, that's where corruption comes in? Or is it uncorrupted possible? Okay, tier 17 can only be dropped after you get the first Void Stone. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, why are you talking foreign tongues to me? I thought we're friends and you just, like, curse me out like that, brother. Like, do you kiss your mom with that mouth? Why do you kiss your mom? Different question. Built the animal. You gotta assume when I ask questions about Path of Exile 1, defeat either Exarch Maven or Uber Elder for one of the Void Stones. Okay. So what you're telling me is I gotta get closer to the Eater of Worlds to defeat him, right? I mean, I've done like 4 maps towards the Eater of Worlds. But I'm not sure how many more maps I gotta do so I can mingle and jingle with the Eater. I'm just not under the awareness of how much more I will have to do. Get to that point. I mean, the Eater of Worlds sounded cool, so we just went for that one, right? We wanted to know how many of those what we have to do. That thing with Soul Eater is just not dying. 12 in total, I think 14, not sure. Huh. Has POE 2 left early access? No, POE 2 is still in early access, very much. That has not changed the slightest. Doesn't really feel worth it to kill Harbingers, but it has gotten so standard to kill Harbingers that I don't even question the fact of killing Harbingers, right? Oh wow, we finally died. Luckily, we didn't activate the hand. That's pretty good. Like, I thought we actually activated it. That would have been majorly upsetting right now, right? Oh shit, there's the other Harbinger. So I guess let's clear this one out first. Oh, too greedy. Sorry, chat. Actually, too greedy. I would do it again. I regret nothing. And what I forget to do at that point, to actually pull out my hands here. Crafts are such a nice like bonus damage. Onyx amulet, okay. Feels like they increased the unique drop chance. Okay, what is this here? Memory of Impatience. What can I do with that? Consumes all petals to extract souls from near the number of petals consumes a portion of the power of the nearby monsters. But what would that do? And why would I do that? You know? Just said there's no chaos grafts. I mean, grafts have been really cool. I feel like the abilities are a bit limited, so they could have been a bit cooler in that regard. However, the whole Breach rework is fire. What I'm just a little bit sad about is that when I return to Path of Exile 2, I'm pretty much stuck with the old Breach. Right? Now, I've gotten this cool new feature that is actually really fun to play around with, right? And we get the Genesis tree. And, I mean, like, I'm sorry, but it's so superior to what Path of Exile 2 has right now that you better give me that Genesis tree in Path of Exile 1 or we have a problem. Right? Do I see the enemy? No, Chan. I have no clue where he is. I have absolutely no clue where the man is right now. I'm just throwing like my bombs in the average direction where he's supposed to be, and then just wait for him to die. That's how you do it. I mean, that's probably the hard part about making like the two games in one game, right? Because now you're bringing out killer features, but you only bring them out for the one game, and everyone's gonna feel like we're making a step back because let's be fair, right? The leak mechanic now in PoE 2, in comparison to what we have here in PoE 1, is a step back. But it would also be very weak now to say, oh, so next League 04 is going to be Breach League, and we're going to be like, yeah, what the fuck, right? So that's an issue because they can't just make that a league now, right? They need to take this feature and they need to like one-to-one just give it to us of like free of charge. Free of, this is a new league. Nah, we just need it right now and that's it. Nameless Seer? Oh, what? I could buy a leper's alms from him? Damn. What do I buy? Chat, what do I buy? What's worth the most? I mean, I know the leper's alms is like 1k as at this point. I don't know what these are worth. Blood of Korea Sanctified Life Flask. Witchfire Brew. Create smoke cloud on use. That's for Warcry spells. That's for damage over time. Oh, you're in the vertical stream probably, brother. Wrong stream. Level 10 assassin mark when hit a rare unique enemy and have no mark. Chance to suppress spell damage. Maximum life case resistance. Oh, none of these is like in any way like crazy cool. Guess. So I just need to make space. Okay, so that guy can just randomly appear as it seems. Neglected Flame? Neglected Flame seems almost like the Arbiter. Does this map have more monster life? Because that boss has a lot of life right now. But he teleports me in the middle and then he would call a meteor on top of my head? Really? Kind of messed up. What hit me there? I didn't see it. Have to walk back. So what you're saying is just look out, pony. Okay, if I don't make it out, I'm pretty much dead, right? Okay, what now? I understand. He's not really like a hard boss. He's more like a know what's happening kind of boss, right? And if you don't know what's happening, you just gotta guess. So he's like a know what's happening kind of boss, or a guess what's happening kind of boss, and then like just hope that you're guessing right. Where did he go? Oh shit! Oh. Okay, this is not as hard as I thought it would be. I said that, and now I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. I had to say it right. Oh, ow. Just can't wait for that attack to actually just kill me. Okay, I win. Ladies and gentlemen, stream bugged out, it seems. What happened? Oh yeah, stream bugged out. Wow, the capture card is going crazy today. Damn. Thank you. Like today, the capture card is just going crazy. We're getting weird shit after weird shit. So what do these items here do specifically different that they have memory strands on them? What does that even mean?
Greetings.
What does a memory strand item do? Do I get something when I sell it? Can I craft on it? Okay, replica Dragon's Fang, level 2 lightning tendril gems. Moment of loneliness. Enter the moment of loneliness. Oh, what is that? Fight? A boss fight? Ooh. Find incarnation of neglect.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Oh wait, that's the pinnacle fight. Wait, I heard about this. And I'm like, wait, I gotta. What do you have to do with the statues again? Activate them? What was it? Put them in between of his beams, right? Yeah, so I can stay alive, right? I need them. Oh wow, I don't know what I died to. Like, I just remember something from the patch notes, just in case you wonder, where they said something about him and his boss fight and how he works with the statues, and that you kind of have to like use the statues to block his shit at times, right? I gotta put them up like in a smart way. Oh. Okay, stop overthinking. Ah, there's the slam. Okay, I can see that. Haha. That was supposed to kill me. No! Ah, we were so good. We were like doing ways here. Okay. Oh shit. Gonna kind of like keep away from him, but at the same time we can't keep away from. Oh shit. Oh. I feel like I'm surviving relatively undeserved many times over, right? Oh, oh. My biggest problem is that my cold resistance is not maxed out, and my cold resistance is only maxed out because of a potion. Okay. So it's not in general maxed out. More like times maxed out. Yes! Okay, let's go. Woo! Bop, 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 bop. Okay, woo! Was that a pinnacle boss? Did I get my first pinnacle done?
Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
Okay, what is the aberration? Find another memory tier in tier 15 maps. Okay. But what is an aberration? But shouldn't this have given me, like, can I now drop tier 17 maps after getting this done? Or not? Cool. It was fun. That was fun and felt really good. Oh, another betrayal sting. That's so much fun. Chat, that's my ring. Perfection. Now, we do have a problem, though. So, if I would choose to actually use this betrayal sting, which is the second one I need, right? So, my defense is currently, if I activate everything, because it was deactivated, by the way. So, we're sitting at 75, 47, 75. By the way, all my auras were not activated. We're doing less damage than we should. So, this is my resistances now. So, how do we fix this? Chat. How do I fix this? I mean, if I drink my frost potion, we're at 34. So 58, 34, 31. What do I do? And I guess I can craft resistance on my helmet for the time being. So we could do... I could do cold lightning fire.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
I hate when I put like a thing off and everything breaks. Okay, what do we want to craft on it? I need... So I already have... This one already has... lightning. So can I do lightning on it again? I could do a double... fire and... Where just do... a huge chunk of fire resistance, yeah. Again, if I do fire and lightning, we're almost there, right? And that brings us up to... element. Nation needs to go to steel skin. Okay, we're now sitting at 75, 50 at minus 14. So I will need a belt with cold and lightning resistance. Right? I could play double betrayals. You know what? I need to retemper the maximum life of my boots into something different, right? So preferable lightning and cold now, right? Shit, it can only have another prefix, right? Ah, man. Okay, you know what? My belt. I need a belt. So this has 36 fire, right? So we need to go for a belt. It's going to be hard because... Okay, so chat, listen. I need a belt. And that belt needs to be rare. And it needs to have... fire resistance. It needs to have... lightning resistance. It needs to have strength. It needs to have implicit strength as well. So, yeah. And these values need to be high. So we need a lot of, like, right? We need at least here 20 to lightning and at least 30 to fire. Okay, Chad. This is 30, this is 45 fire, lightning. 45 is too much, right? We need a maximum of 40. So, what do we have? We have lightning, fire, resistance. We got 30-30, lightning, fire. 30-30. This is fire, lightning resistance, and I could put another. No, this is suffix, right? Strength is suffix. No. I mean, preferable, I would also get cold resistance, but I feel like this is asking for too much, right? Is there really a belt that has all of it? No, it can't have all of it, right? We need fire, lightning, and shit. Why is strength a suffix? I thought it's like... As well buy that one. Playing solo self-out. We're more or less playing solo self-out, but we're not like freaking out too much about it, if it makes sense. Okay, this would put us at... So we're fully resistance out, but frost. Okay? But we're over lightninged. So this one has fire and lightning. If I remove this to fire and frost, that would be fire, right? Haha, fire, you get it? Okay, cartographer. Fire and cold resistance. Yeah.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
This one is really, really annoying. And it's also one of my main complaints about Path of Exile, right? The actual, like, that you're... How do I say this now? You have to, like, unbind every single time because of the stat requirements and that kind of shit. Okay, so now I need to check how much damage we're really dealing. So I already cleared a tier 16 map, chat. But we only have a tier 15 now. So after clearing a tier 16, I only have a tier 15. Let's see how that goes now. Now, Wade. It would have gone poorly. Let me tell you that much for free. So what's better now? We pretty much have almost a 100% chance to get double poison on all our targets, which leads to a very mad damage boost in my eyes. Oh, wow, that almost had me. As if my resistances are not enough. Kyrus, thank you for the 107 months of support. Kyrus, very good to see you there, partner. Hope life finds you healthy and good. And you're enjoying everything. Oh, that is a memory tab. Cool. So now he can give me tier 16 maps, right? Again? Oh, wait a second. So if I finish all 3 maps that the man gave me, right? Do I then fight the pinnacle boss again? that how it works? Final boss drops 3 additional divination cards. Okay, we'll make the boss more resistant. Thanks. Okay, today we learned like so much about the game though, Chan. So that is a tier 12. Why am I dropping a tier 12 map in a tier 15 map? This is like something that will always have me like weirded out about Path of Exile, right? Additional physical damage reduction. I'll make that final boss so much stronger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's an Eldritch Ember. What does an Eldritch Ember do? Searing Extract Implicit Modifier. This is for crafting, and I have like no clue about the crafting, right? Oh, it's him! Gorgon. Really? By the way, look at the damage now. Tier 15 map boss. Boom. Absolutely destroyed. Like that double poison with a second betrayal sting, that's just good. Now when we get our poison up to 3,000. Good. Fantastic. So the only thing I would need now to get stronger is technically a flask that has even more. The problem is the flasks that have more are super expensive. So if I go now for Divine Life Flask, right? And you would be looking for the Divine Life Flask that has amount recovered of life, right? Oh, belt, rare. So you would want to have the one with the highest amount recovered, right? And that's like, that's 64% on 4 Chaos Orbs. I right now have a 63%, right? So that's not even worth it. And if I go on POE Trade Online, let's search. It would be 2 Divine Orbs. Right? That would be 2 Divine Orbs. So, yeah. Really harsh to find something better there. I mean, I could still, like, I could still sell my market. Like, I mean, we have a mirror of Calandra, right? There's no mirror on trade right now? Really? Oh, bio price, sorry. There's mirrors for 160 divines, 200 divines, 600 divines, right? In worst case scenario, I could just take my mirror, right? And I could just put it in here on a shop. Oh, can you not put it in the merchant tab? Really? That one can't be put here? That's so weird. I have to put it like in one of my normal tabs that I make public. And then have that be exact price. 200 divine orbs. That. If I put exact price, can people just buy it without me having to trade them? Where did it fall from? Heist. My mirror fell from Heist. Just like that. So I just finished a tier 15 map, but the tier 15 map did not give me a another map. This is always like the most frustrating thing I find personally. Like why would I finish a tier 15 map to then not get another tier 15 map, right? So well, what am I supposed to do now? Because you obviously just gave me shit. Right? Am I supposed to keep clearing now until I find like a better map? That what I have to do? The Void Stones. Well, we cleared our first Uber boss just a second ago. Oh, Pinnacle boss, not Uber boss, sorry. Burial Chamber. That's a tier 13 at least, I guess. Tier 10. Wait, so weird. Tiers are just dropping, right? What is that? Security, I have more maps completed. That would definitely help. I mean, wait, we could just go here. Like, we have another map up here that we can do, obviously, right now. Correct? So we got Poor Joyce's Silent done. We have here the pack done. We're going to get a tier 16, a 13, a 15, and a 14. So we're going to start probably where? And then work our way. We get the Belfry, the Township, and we did a tier 16 here up there too. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. Can you see somewhere your Eater of World progress?
Hello. Farewell.
What would my map say? See, we have no 15 map anymore because we just used it. We get a 13 map. We get one single 14 map. We get 6 over here. We get obviously no like 17s and 16s yet. We haven't checked Kiruk. That's true. So Kiruk has a tier 16 for me. Oh boy. Area contains additional Harbinger portals. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Because we haven't tried a tier 16 now with double betrayal sting. That's why I so desperately want to do this, right? Because we need to try out how good the double sting is now working. What is this? Is this half a Sanctum map? What the hell is this? Wait, this is Harbinger portals. Oh my lord, how many? What the fuck? How many Harbingers are gonna come out of this? Holy Christ! Golly by golly! What did I just spawn there, chat? What did I do? Oh my lord! I need to get out the other side of this. Open this gate, Mr. Gorbachev. Oh, that's gonna be mad here. That's gonna be mad. Yeah, I understand. I understand, but I also understand that my build is just perfectly suited for this, right? Because I'm just restoring my potions as I kill everything, and I'm just destroying everything as I'm destroying everything. So, yay! I mean this is experience galore, huh? Wait, there's another Harbinger here? Shit, I thought we had him. Nice. Those the freest XP ever. Right? Well, we just get big. You know what we need? We need like here a big cluster jewel. If I could get one of those, that would be great. I mean, I only have medium cluster jewels, so I don't actually have a big one. Wait, there's another Harbinger. Holy, no, chat, another. Oh wow, that went a little bit too hard. This tier 16 map is mad. Your PS5 would have exploded with the in POE 2. Yeah, POE 2 could actually never handle this. That is absolutely correct, and it's quite a shame to admit that. But you are completely correct. Why am I getting so many items from that? The POE 2 could in no way ever handle this. Nope. So there only 2 Harbingers came out of that one. Okay, we actually made it to level 89, Chad. Damn. It's the first time I've been this far in Path of Exile 1. Are people over the current POE 2 league? Yeah, the current POE 2 league is over, sir. I mean, it's like, what, 9 weeks in or so? That's usually, like, very, very much done. The concoctions are just... they're just slapping here. When I get my first betrayal sting, I thought I would never... Chad? So when I get my first betrayal sting, I thought I would never get the resistances fixed. Right? Now I have 2 betrayal stings, and I have the resistances fixed. There's only one problem I have with these Harbinger portals. The loot seems to be rather poor. Right? I mean, it's like really fun to fight this, don't get me wrong, right? But the loot is rather poor. What we're doing here. I would think we get like all these cool shards and it's gonna lead to many, many orbs, but it just doesn't. Have you tried Outer Worlds 2 yet? Any thoughts about streaming? A game is not bad, but not a streaming game for me. It's too slow. Not enough is happening. There's not... I wouldn't call it not meaningful gameplay, but it's just like for streaming, it's a no. It's just not... it's just not a streaming game. Simple as cake, right? Some games are streaming games. Yes, sure. Like there's also a lot to talk about. Like... Outer Worlds is literally just really one where you either play yourself or you obviously lean back and enjoy your favorite creator beat the game. but like we're not that kind of creator that can just play all these playthrough games, right? Depending on, well, I obviously can do playthrough games, but not like some that are just as simplistic as that, right? The viewer base is dead for PoE 2. Yeah, but that's because there's nothing to do, right? Anyone that played PoE 2 has done everything. It's 8 weeks into the league, 9 weeks or 10 weeks at this point, actually. So anyone that still hasn't done everything, like there's a handful of people, right? I'm over exaggerating, but you get my drift, right? So most people are just done and dusted. They are not interested in seeing anything because they obviously have gotten everything done. So yeah. Just the absolute normal thing. I mean, obviously on YouTube it's different because this is very important, right? Because on YouTube you could still do PoE 2 because people that want to see PoE 2, they will explicitly search for that. On Twitch, you would obviously not do yourself a favor. This map seems rather long, but probably because of the armigers. However, I'm getting like a lot of maps, so I'm gonna be lenient with this one in a while. Ah, shit. I wanted to like spawn my arms right in the middle. That's why I teleported in. Close all Harbinger portals. Oops, that's Kirik's mission, right? I was like, hey, should I really interact with all these Harbinger portals? And Kirik is like, yeah, so you gotta close all of them. And I'm like, ah, shit, that makes sense, Kirik. It's not like that I plan on dying there, right? I just really wanted to do my arms here, these firearms that you see. I wanted to put them right in the middle because they pretty much would have killed everything that was alive at that point. Can imagine why I wanted to do that because it would have been fucking cool. That's it? Oh no, more. Yeah, the player base is still there, exactly. Like, so that's the difference between Twitch and YouTube. So if I want to stream a game on YouTube, no matter how old or how different the game is, there will always be people that are searching for that game. Maybe not all of them, right? Maybe not the big mass, but you always find people that are searching for something. However, if you do something on YouTube, right, there's obviously zero, on Twitch, there's zero discoverability. So if I choose to, like, stream an old game or a game that's currently not hyped or outdated, then the only viewership I can rely on would be the viewership that I always have, right? So my standard stream viewership, the amazing people that just watch because they just like to watch. You do have these less on YouTube. On YouTube, you have like viewers that are they're there for what they were searching for, if that makes sense. Yeah, Poisonous Concoction feels like really good for this. I like it. What I really want to know is how much higher would my damage be with Tides of Time? Right? Also, you know what I really want to know, chat, is how many divine orbs are people actually getting? Because I haven't gotten I have gotten one single divine orb so far from all my gameplay, luckily. But it still says close all Harbinger portals. But wait a second. Can the boss fight have a Harbinger portal? Okay, chat, double poison dude. Tier 16 map boss just dead. Yeah. Okay, we just upped that damage. Chad, we just upped that damage to the moon. That is crazy. Very good. I love that. Okay, amazing. Whew. Yeah, the Poisonous Concoction has been going places. So Athena's is doing really good. We got the Onyx Amulet for global defense. We have our chest. I mean, we could go for a unique chest piece if we find something better than what we have. I was thinking about using here. We had this chest piece, right? We had the Dendrobit. Because we could get increased damage with poison if you have at least 300 dex, and I think I have 300 dex, right? So we could do for poison damage, but I'm not sure if it's actually good, so they're like kind of different thing. Does Peacock go good? Peacock goes very good. Sadly, chat, I will have to end today. So we made all our way to tier 16 maps. I want to have a cheer in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We got the tier 16 maps down, so we're doing very good. We also killed the pinnacle boss from the memories, so that feels fun. We're working on Sanctum for the Bloodline Ascension, so that's something we still have to beat. I am done for now because I need to pick up my daughters from kindergarten, school, everything. Therefore, very much thank you for coming and watching, lurking and chatting, and I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, don't you run away. Do watch the YouTube video about the new breach mechanics, and can't wait to have you all back. Take care.